Hey guys, I'm so sorry I fell asleep. I went to bed really early, at like 8 o'clock. No, it was earlier than that. So I'm here. So I just need to wake up and have a cup of tea. Is there anybody still there? I was going to do my little Tony special, but I'm too sleepy. So yeah, so as you know, I'm on night shift. And I'm supposed to be like, I went to bed at like 6 or 7 o'clock. And then, yeah, so that's it now. I get like 4 hours sleep every whatever. So anyway, I'm here. I'm going to have a cup of tea, try and wake up a little bit. Hey, how you doing? Al was supposed to have got me up and he bloody forgot. So anyway, I don't know if Paz is going to come on tonight, you know, because he messaged me. I've got a message at, it was 10:30. What time are you going on? And I've messaged him back saying it should have been 11:30 and he's not replied. So let's see if he comes in. Any good? No, too tired to dream. Too sleepy. Yeah. So do you know how much I wanted to carry on? Like, I'm so tired. I am so tired. But anyway, I'm here. Paz is live. Oh, okay. Can someone go over and tell him? Actually, it's all right. I'll do it. Hang on a sec. Right, okay. I'm going to pop in there. Is there any... Why have I got that twat coming up? Right, hold on. Why is that idea come up on my fucking... How bizarre. Right then. I'm just going to go look for where's Paz's. Right, Paz has got people up with him. Just give me a sec, folks. I'm just telling Paz. I know you've told him, thank you. I'm just saying there's no rush. Me and Ron will hold the fort. Because me and Ron, we're like pros. There's no one. He's made Kate a moderator. Oh, that's nice. Hang on.
Leanne Wood, does she still play an active part in politics down there? Why are you laughing? I'm just trying to think of the best Welsh word.
Oh, Kate's been given a spanner.
Sandra, we're going to say.
Oh.
A drug? Oh, no, she doesn't.
I think it's because she's Angry Boot Next moderator. Oh, yes. Kate, if you're listening, well done, my darling. Well done. Right, I'm back. Okay, we'll get Ron up. We won't, Ron. Hold on a sec. I need to get organised, mate. Let me just put something on. Let me get something go. Oh,
because I know that everybody's different, right?
That was Tony's live from yesterday. Lol.
And the thing is, I don't understand what they're trying to say. Why be anti-English, anti-Scottish?
Oh, that's great. Right, Kate's got a spanner. I'm so relieved. I'm so glad I don't feel as guilty now. Right then, let's get Snoopy on. Let me get Snoopy on so I can go for a wee. I'm going to kill Al. He totally forgot to get me up. Right, okay. I'm going to put a bit of Snoopy on. And then I'll be back. And I'll wake up a little bit. Because I can't do this, Ron, mate. You need me to be awake. I'm going to kill that bloody hubby of mine. Right, hold on, guys. I am here. I am here. I'm just putting Snoopy on. Hold on. Yeah, Pazza, excuse me, Pazza started a bloody stream. Share. He's got people up, hasn't he? Can't get staff these days. Me and Ron will do it. Right then, let's get a bit of Snoop Dogg up because he will. Snoopy, let Mummy get a cup of tea, mate, will you? Why does that fucking homeless bee keep coming up on my fucking that twat? I'm not even subscribed to him. Idiot. Right, here we go. This is Snoopy. He's giving me a break. Thank you, Snoop Dogg. I'll be back very, very soon. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Right, I'm back. Let's just refresh. Sorry, I'm back, folks. I had to deal with something, so there we go. Anyway, I'm here. Is Paz still live is the question. We've got John Mills, Mouse Nation. Hello, Johnny Knock Powell. Metal Dog in the house. Is Penny making tea? Still no tea. No. No tea. Okay. So I had to go and deal with something quite depressing. And I was like, oh no, right. English Buttercup, how are you? Prideless Chick. Hello, darling. Let's have a look. Good night, y'all. God bless. Good night, sweetheart. Lots of love. Thanks for coming in. We've got Jeff. Who else is here? Symphy Cliff is here. Is he going to bed as well? I was saying good night to Prideless Chick. Ron is here. Ben N. Who else is here? Tony here. We're going to be doing a stream soon, aren't we? All right, Grumpy Grandad. Thanks for holding the fort, Grumpy Grandad. And going back to Paz. Ian C. Hello. Metal Dog in the house. Jag Parts England. Penny Bernie, baby. How are you? Right, okay, so as you know, I have to stay up with the dog. Okay. Hi, Nelly. I have to stay up with the dog. So I literally get a couple of hours every evening because obviously I need to be with Jack when Jack gets up and the day and everything else. So Paz has what? Buggered up. Okay, so is he still live? Has he still left me and gone live? Okay, so it's partly my fault. I was 20 minutes late. And he was supposed to do a quickie and just say, right, we're all over at Penny Bunny's. Get your ass over here. And he's gone and done a bloody panel. Well, can't get the staff, can we, Ron? Let's get Ron up here. So I'm going to put the... No, I'm not. Ron, how can I get the link to you privately? Hello, Stefan. Chris Collin. You all right, mate? Knobheads of the day myself. You've pressed something and went offline. You are in delay, mate. That was a few minutes ago, and that was because I was refreshing. Paz is live. Paz is live. He's dead. Who else? Kate, is he still live? I'm going to put the link in, and then if any knobheads come up, we'll just tell them to F off, okay? It's all right, mate. Thank you, though. Delete that, mate. Delete your email, bud. I've put it in the thing because Paz will only want it in there anyway. Steph B. Hello, everybody. David. Right. I'm really sorry to hear the news, David Bruce. Okay. How do you want me to not tell anybody, mate? And we'll just carry on. I don't want to make a big thing if you don't want me to. I just wanted to say sorry. No. What? Paz is on his way. Right, okay then. So I've put Ron in. Ron, let me just go into... So we know we're not going to get monetized. We know they're going to have a meltdown. KJ's live, I see. Who else? Who else is live? Right. I don't want to do that either. Did I make that video? YouTube studio. Right, I'm just going into my studio now. Oh, is that... Oh, I did make it live. That film that I put on earlier. Here he is, my brother from another mother. Hey, Rob. You all right, bud?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. I like this, this like dark thing he's got going on. It's like, I might do that. I might do a... Well, Halloween, Ron, are you available or are you busy?
I think I'm pretty available. I haven't... my work schedule's... next month, I'm going to be busy. On and off. Black Friday weekend. totally unavailable. But between that,
Well, that's good.
just
That's
part
good
time.
to hear. Okay, but you'll obviously be a lot busier when
And then
the snow comes in, yeah?
Yeah, usually around December, we get more snow, and that's when everybody has their vacations planned out around here.
Yeah.
Because we're just known for our snowmobile trails and just the scenery around here. Um, like I said earlier to Metal Dog, I just showed the video to my mother that Metal Dog edited together for me,
Oh, really?
and she loved it. And that video is a prime example of why we have tourists around here, and that's the main income around here is tourists and logging is the main economy around here.
Do you want to tell people that may have missed last time? Hello, Mouse Nation. Kate, sorry, was lagging behind, having a rough day. David Bruce has lost a family member today, a parent.
Well, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I know I've lost a lot of people the last couple of years, and it's rough. It's there's no words to really console you. Just prayer time and keep some
And
good
lots of
people
love.
around you. Know who your friends are, and that comes out when you lose people. You really know who your friends are when you go through hard times.
You do. And how's your mum doing, by the way? Sorry, Ron.
Cancer free.
Oh, brilliant. When you told me, I was like, I don't believe this.
They cut it all out. They got it in time.
Brilliant.
It was, when I heard the C word,
Yeah.
after my old man last year.
Yeah. Ron lost his dad last year, everybody. So, and then he found out his mum had cancer.
And it's just that my old man was healthy as a horse, like just big, strong, just worked his ass off his whole life. Didn't drink, quit smoking, everything, and it just came out of the blue, and it ate him up. It was nuts, so. And I think that's a lot to do with the stuff in our food and everything, but
yeah, he had the what you call it. So I was looking on the other channels. Oh, it's all right, Sid on the net. Thanks for coming in, mate. Thank you.
It's all okay. We all go through it.
And we just want to show, like, I don't know whether we need to keep showing him love. I knew my dad was dying. My mate, yeah, and then his mate shot a cop as well. He's on the run.
Yes.
So David Bruce has lost his dad today, and his friend shot a cop and he's on the run. So can we all give David some? Honestly, Dave, he's such a lovely guy, and if I wasn't expecting you in, but I'm glad you're here. And when I say that, it's because sometimes, especially in this crazy ass world, a lot of us have got the best. I am middle divide. Sorry. Some of my, like, the closest people I am to are online, so I can get that because that's where you feel your friends are in this crazy ass world where the closest people in real life, you don't know them anymore, because I know I don't.
Hey, Mr. Belly.
Mr. Underbelly's here. Do you want to come and join us for some horror movie talk?
He's just gonna say fuck you, Ron.
Fuck you, Ron. Right, Sit on the net. Thank you so much for coming in. Who else is there? I don't expect to live through this. Oh, mate. Don't say that, because I'm going to start crying. There he is. You're going live after me, Tone. The last 2 days, I have spent more time crying from tears. I mean, from laughing, tears from laughing, than I have done in years. I've never seen anything so funny in my life. And then Decone, I don't know if he's still here, because I haven't taken my phone with me. Let me see if he's messaged me. Hang on. He was here. Are you still here? I've just sent him a message. We were laughing earlier. After Tone, when I tell you what I was laughing, I was crying. You what? Sorry, Ron.
Tony's crying, laughing, and
I was literally crying, laughing, yeah. And then on top of that, and then Tacone was making me laugh, and we were both literally, yeah, it's funny. Ben M, condolences. Thank you so much to everyone for David Bruce. We're here for you, mate. If you want to spend time here, time not here, whatever you want. Pamela, hello, my darling. We are here for you to David Bruce. All of us are here. We can all say prayer for David. Sorry. Hello, Rowan. Rowan is here. It's so sad, David. Oh, Mouse Nation. Thank you, my darling. So we had a bit of a mishap at the beginning. I have I have a nap between 7 and usually it's between 7 and 1-ish. And then Al takes over for midnight shift. Oh, thank you. Oh, for the bunnies. Project Bunnies, I love what you do. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know, that has really helped. So nice. That is so kind. Thank you. Honestly, isn't that lovely? Yeah, so we are struggling at the moment with all this because I haven't even told people about because every time I say anything, they go, oh, you know, I'm not begging at all. If people want to donate, thank you. Thank you. And thank you to the members as well. I see Stefan upgraded. Thank you so much, Stefan. Thank you, everybody, for what you do. Everything is going to the bill. Snoopy had to go back and have some stitches removals part of the thing, but all of the medication and the nipple flushes, the constant nipple flushes, the visits back, Oscar's neuter, everything. You know, we take on these bunny rabbits that people don't want, and there's no help. There's just no help. So, but thank you so much. Thank you.
Is Oscar calming down at all?
No, Ron, no. But Al's staying up.
I apologize for laughing so hard when
I know
you had broken toes and stuff, but the last stream, I'm sorry. But when you say Oscar stopped pumping Rupert in the head, I can't help it.
Yeah, it was.
I know you're struggling so hard, you know that it just struck me funny. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Rowan?
What's this you sent me, Mr. Underbelly?
Mr. Belly.
Oh, why have you sent me? I'm really confused. Okay, so basically, the stream was set for, was it 11:30? My Chromebook went tits up, and I can't seem to charge it. I was due to go at 11:30. Al didn't wake me up till 20 to 12 and went, "Are you going live?" I went, "Yeah," because I'd only had a tiny bit of sleep, and I literally, you guys, honestly, I'm so close to saying no, just leave me. And I'm like, no, I will not let Ron down. I will not let you guys down, and I'm here. Hello, Ragnar Ironspear, all the way in Northern Ireland. Where's Mr. Hugh? Mr. Hugh likes that. Why have you sent me that link? I'm confused. Mr. Underbelly, is it you? Are you the real person?
No, Paz is in the chat. That's his song.
He is, Paz. He said his why isn't... Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
It is you, because we've had a few clones. We've had a few trolls coming in. So are you okay?
Yeah, I'm Ron, can I just say something real quick? Ron, when I say F you, Ron, you know I'm having a joke. I hope you know I'm having a joke with you.
He does.
Good. It always
I'm not that dense.
Okay, cool.
He does. We're okay.
How the hell are you, man?
I'm doing pretty good, and go fuck yourself as well.
Fuck you, Ron.
Holy shit. My mom had a hacker last night that tried draining all her bank accounts.
Oh my God.
Stopped it in time. Money's safe, but yeah, almost drained her retirement fund.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was.
That's
I don't like-
awful.
The tones are locked down, but yeah, it was pretty close. If I wouldn't have intervened, who knows? But it's all okay. It was just a big scare. We're all due for one scare on Halloween, aren't we?
I think we are, but is she okay? It didn't happen.
Oh yeah, I didn't sleep last night because
Oh no.
we got it all sorted out.
How did they do that though? Like, did she put a card in the bank in the internet or something?
I don't know. The people are just insane with some of the technology these days. I mean, she's not some dumb old lady that it was a pretty sophisticated attack, but we got it under control, and it's okay. I think I'm gonna smash her computer to bits and get a new one.
Yeah, but, I get that.
Yeah, that was insane. That was everything she worked for. It's like it was almost gone, and but that person who did that is better repent.
Yeah, I agree. But you're going to hell unless you do something now. I agree.
God may forgive you, but I won't.
The old
well
Marine
said,
saying.
Well said.
Isn't that the old Marine saying, kill them all, let God sort it out?
Jesus may love you, but I don't. God may forgive you, but I don't.
Not unless he repents and apologize. And
if someone honestly apologizes, I can't say no to that if someone's sincere, but most people don't.
They don't, no. Again, I want to just say a big thank you again, Dr. David.
Yes.
Yeah, smash the like button. Thank you, thank you, David Bull. Lee's here. Elsie, sorry to interrupt you, Ron. Continue, and then I'll shut up.
Oh no, that's fine. Let's just go on with the horror movie stuff, which is what we're here for.
It is.
And we got Mr. Underbelly. Great.
We have Mr. Underbelly. Welcome. Anyone that doesn't know, we've had a few new people join since you've been here. So, does anyone that doesn't know Mr. Underbelly?
Just ask somebody. I'm playing.
You know me. Better call somebody if you don't know Mr. Underbelly.
I'm just playing, man. I'm nobody special. I just enjoy.
He is special. Can someone drop Mr. Underbelly's link, please?
I think Rowan. Am I saying your name right? Rowan?
Rowan, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think Rowan's done it. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Please don't do it again, though. Thanks.
No, do it again.
Rowan's a sweetheart.
How the hell have you? How have you been, Penny, man? I mean, I've been trying to touch base with you for ages, but I guess you're really busy, especially. But I don't want to talk about that. So hopefully we can arrange a time and have a little touch base with each other, if that's all right.
Of course, very much so. Yeah, no, I want to. Sorry.
No, I know you're busy because of the
timing.
Pets, and I noticed that you're streaming really like. It looks like to me, it looks like it's more for the Americans because it's really.
No, it's not. It's not. It's when I'm awake, mate. No.
Oh, okay. I don't mean to diss the Americans. I'm not.
No, it's not. I've been doing I did a morning stream.
Yeah, I saw that this morning, but I got up really late.
8 or something.
I got up really late this morning.
So yeah, it was yesterday morning. It was yesterday morning, I think. It wasn't this morning. I'm getting confused on my days.
Me too.
I did a good morning stream. Basically, for the next 2, I've been up all night with Oscar. So I've been going to bed really early at like 6 o'clock PM, and getting up at like 1, 2. I've been streaming a lot less. I haven't been streaming really. The odd time I have done a stream, I've done it like when I'm up. I'm not doing it specifically even for the Americans or anything like that.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
I know what you mean.
I just sounded really bad. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
It's all right, mate. We love the Americans. We love everybody. To be honest with you, the Brits love the morning streams because they're getting up to going to work.
Yeah, got something to listen to.
Yeah, me droning on.
It's better than, I don't know who does the morning shows, but I'm sure it's much better than that.
Well, a GMTV, is it, or whatever it's called?
Oh, I don't even. You know what? I don't know how to call her. I'm just going to call her my partner. But you know, my partner and me, we used to love watching GMTV because of Pierce Morgan. Love him or hate him. Love him or hate him, he was very outspoken. And you know, I'm with this. I don't agree with a lot of the things he says, but some of the things that he says that I agree with, he says what I think. Do you know what I mean? And you know, and it's not the same without him, because he stirred the pot a bit.
Yeah.
You know, like when they're calling, like, say, somebody like Philip Schofield for coming out, yeah, and they were calling him brave and saying he's a hero. I mean, my man was
little boys.
Yeah, a bunch of horseshit.
But my man was the first one to come out and say he's not a hero. In fact, he's bad because he led a life. He married somebody.
It's all lies.
Yeah, no, I know what they were saying about the. I'm just saying, I look on it from his wife's prospect, that, you know, he married her. There was some sort of, you know what I mean? He led her on. He had kids with her. And yet this man was held a hero. He's not a hero. He's a liar and a deceit. He should be ran out of town. But yeah.
I just want to say thank you to Rowan for plugging my channel real quick.
Thanks, Rowan.
That's sweet of you. And just to cut you off, Mr. Underbelly.
It's all right. I was going off on one.
Underbelly. Kicking gas. Right, this is the fog, everybody. This is my first one tonight.
Face,
it's awesome movie.
Oh, yeah, cool. Let's go on with the fog.
Awesome movie.
Right, okay. So, Mr. Underbelly, so we've got your link dropped. Tom, welcome. Other Side of Life 2020, welcome. Banned yet? Who's not banned? Hang on, let me just go into my I've not been into my live chat yet. Can I just say a big thank you again to Sit on the Net? Okay, this stream, there might be adverts on now, but it will be demonetized because of, obviously, I'm going to be doing this. To let you know, to try and help a little bit, what I'm going to do, I'm going to slow it down slightly. So I'm going to put the ads at 0.75. Now, I've been told that can help get away from the algorithms, okay?
Why would the algorithms pick this up? Because it's a trailer?
Doesn't matter. You don't get a strike.
Yeah, no, they try and take all your money.
They take the money. You what? Sorry, Ron?
I think if you play clips, and then because one of the things last week you clicked on was Poltergeist 3, and I think you got the claim then because it was a clip instead of a trailer, and I think that's why you got the claim, and they shut the stream off for a couple seconds.
Yeah. So what? So yeah, but it doesn't even that. The trailers. You know, after this stream, I thought I'd got away with it, Ron. A copyright claim is basically where they take the monetization. They don't strike you, but they take the monetization. So basically what happened, all right, Tone, don't you dare stay away from this stream because of these trolls. No. They come from whether you're here or not. If you talk over it, Pen, trust me, I was quiet. I don't want to talk over it though. Basically, I've slowed it down to 0.75% of its thing, so it'll be slightly slower. But does it matter?
Couldn't you? Because I see some of these reaction videos, and they tend to they play like a couple of minutes, and then stop, talk about it, and then play it a bit more. Couldn't you do that?
It doesn't work. The algorithms pick it straight up. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I see. I don't know anything about this.
YouTube picks and chooses who would.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been told I've been shadow banned a bunch of times, and I don't really have any subscribers.
I like that one. Paul from Newcastle. That's a good one. GMB TV. Good morning, Bunny TV.
That's awesome. Hello, Paul from Newcastle.
Right, I'm gonna have a couple of joints with you guys. If I get too stoned, I'm gonna say goodbye and go, because the last time I came up, I was really high, and I felt so bad because I think I was incoherent. I was like, yeah.
It happens sometimes in life.
Not on Miss Bunny stream though.
Right. Okay. So this is the fog. Ben N. Welcome. Who else? Tom. Apparently, I'm not saying his name right, but I like how I say it. It's Tom Mule. David Humans. I haven't seen Sally Sue. Some of the movies tonight we're going to be doing really high. Did Jeff say my band yet?
He couldn't, because if he wrote it and he could read it, then he would know he's not banned.
But the fact he's saying that, what I was saying was, I think it means he doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, the wrenches are now being sold at £5 a wrench.
Yeah, a spanner. Yeah, we're going to start calling them spanners. Right, let me just get into the stream.
Yeah,
and we're going to see who's.
Yeah, sell all my wrenches. 7
dislikes. Jeff, I'm going to make you. Right, English Buttercup. You're now spannered up because you're a regular here. Who else? I'm just checking who else. So I know, yeah. So English Buttercup, you now have a wrench. Jeff, you have a wrench. Okay, as people have been timing you out. Jeff is from Paz's, and so is English Buttercup. I know that's not your name, but that's how I read it. Not all spanners are wrenches. Not all wrenches are span. Well, there you go. So Miss Shrapnel as well coming in.
Spanner lives matter. Let's start the hashtag.
Life matters.
Oh, good. Chris, thanks for joining me. I'm getting caned, so thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Let's get going then.
Yeah.
Green King, I'm an ex-subscriber to X-Paz. I know who you are, so you're blue. Now, if you're blue, you won't be affected by the 10-second slow mode. The reason why it's on is because the spammers come in and they spam about 10 to 15 comments in one go, and they clog up chat so no one can talk. If you do that, it means they only can get to do one, okay? So that's why it's on, which should be on for 10 seconds. If it's getting really annoying, let me know and I'll drop it down to like 2 seconds, okay? So just saying that. We're now going to continue with this. Chris has got, everyone's got one. Right, okay. Paul from Newcastle is always doing the love bombing. It's a privilege being a spanner. Yeah, look after it, keep it shiny, and look after the bunny. That's all you have to do is look after the bunny. Right, again, apologies for the delay. Al didn't get me up. I've only had Mr. Underbelly. I'm getting 4 hours sleep every 24 hours.
Man, you're going to end up like me.
And I have been for the past 2.5 months. And Oscar hasn't calmed down. This morning, he orchestrated an attack. It's a long story. I'll tell you after.
He orchestrated an attack.
No, sorry. Snoopy orchestrated an attack. I was held hostage by a guinea pig and 3 rabbits.
Wow.
Rupert got jizzed on. I got cold tea. And then I got a rabbit poo in my tea.
Hold on. Because you said something real quick at the beginning, and then you talked about, what did you say? Did I hear that right?
That Rupert got jizzed on.
Yeah.
And he had his ball bags removed.
Night of the
God, and you're gonna make me choke.
It can still come for about 4 weeks after. So we've got to keep him away from little Dandelion. He's still trying to get in there, and he's got no bloody balls in his ball bags.
Can't blame a brother for trying.
Lol. So anyway, there you go.
DJ spin that shit.
Ambush.
That's going with the fog.
Sorry. I gotta mute it. Sorry.
Hey, inhale a little too hard there, bud.
No, it's that jizz thing. Oh shit. I miss this show, man. I miss your show, Penny.
We've missed you, Mr.
I was
Underbelly.
gonna say something, but you know.
Please don't run. Don't say F you.
I won't.
Don't say
won't be that vulgar. You know, there's a lady present, so.
There's lots of ladies present.
Yeah, bulk of my subscribers are ladies. But let's
Well,
go.
does that tell you, Mr. Underbelly, that Ron's a super stud?
Yeah, he's got away with the women.
Yeah.
It's that guitar,
Right.
man. Sorry.
What am I charging? No, it's all right. I know it's the guitar gets the ladies. It really does. Right, I am charging. Okay, we're going to go. Now, again, I apologise for being late, okay? I got on the stream 20 minutes late, but then I had a whole load of stuff to sort out that I wasn't expecting. Do you know, I haven't even woken up yet. I'm still drinking my cold tea that's gone cold now. So you imagine after 4 hours kip and you just want to stay asleep, you still get up for the people. And the first thing, I literally went from being asleep to being on here, and I couldn't even read chat. I was like, because I'm old now, you know, I'm like, can't see. So I'm here. We are doing this shit. I'm not letting anyone down. We are late. I apologise, and I love everybody here. And we're going to go. This is The Fog, 1980. Jamie Lee Curtis was the
Classic.
lady in the lighthouse. Sorry?
Was it Jamie Lee Curtis? It was.
She was in The Fog, yeah. Smaller role.
No, she wasn't the lady in the lighthouse.
Yeah,
the lady in the lighthouse was.
No, Adrienne Barbeau.
That's it. Sorry, she was in The Fog. She was.
She was in The Fog. Jamie Lee Curtis was.
She wasn't in the lighthouse. My mistake.
Adrienne Barbeau was the lady in the lighthouse.
You can tell I'm half asleep. Right, okay, we're going to watch the trailer. For those of you that weren't here last time, we watch a bit of a trailer, then we talk about it, we give a review. So I will allow the guests to go first. So I'll go to like Mr. Underbelly or Ron, they give their little bit, like a minute or two, then the other guest, then me, and then we move on to the next one. So you guys let me know in chat what your favourite horror movies are, if you've got any requests. Last time we had a set list. This time, I've got some set up ready to go, but if there's any that you want to know, if we know them, which usually one of us do, then we'll do it. Mr. Underbelly, do you like horror films quickly?
Yes.
Okay. So are you okay to help out?
Of course.
Because Paz has gone missing. He's gone AWOL.
Woohoo!
Right. Here we go, everybody. So this is The Fog. I'm going to mute myself because you get an echo. So
The Fog.
This is KB Antonio Bay. Stevie Wayne here, and let me be the first to wish Antonio Bay a happy birthday. We're 100 years old today, and keep a watch out for that fog bank heading in from the east.
100 years ago, between midnight and 1, something unknown came out of the fog. Now it has returned. Oh, Jesus. 100 years ago, between midnight and 1, something unnatural came out of the fog. Now it has returned. Years ago, between midnight and 1, something evil came out of the fog. Now it has returned. Who's there? The fog.
Antonio Bay has a curse on it. We're all cursed. Some water getting here, but something awful cold, Ben.
I think I'll go to Vancouver now. Where's the fog now?
It should be right outside my door now.
Oh, there's something different about this fog. Dan, stay away from the door! Someone listen to me!
Get inside and lock your doors. Close your windows. There's something in the fog. Stay away from the fog. From the creator of Halloween, the ultimate experience in terror and suspense. John Carpenter's The Fog, starring Adrienne Barbeau, Jamie Lee Curtis, John Houseman, Janet Leigh as Kathy Williams, and Hal Holbrook as Father Malone. The Fog. What you can't see won't hurt you. It will kill you. Between midnight and 1, it will find you.
Right, okay, do you know what? I have to mute myself now because there's this echo. So if I don't, you'll get guys in chat will get an echo.
That's I muted myself and turned off the camera. Otherwise, I know on my end at least, the audio is messed up. So if I mute myself and everything, I didn't hear it just fine, you know. But The Fog is really underrated. It kind of went under the radar because everyone was expecting, you know, another Halloween or something. And, you know, this is just a ghost tale, you know, about one little town, you know, and actually, you'll notice in John Carpenter's work, it's always one little town.
Yeah.
It's not like a worldwide thing. You know, you can make arguments the thing would have turned worldwide, you know, if that spread. But all his movies center around a few characters that you get to know and you get to care about, so it actually matters when their life is in peril, which most writers just don't understand. And that's I don't even think they used fog machines. I think it was just a chain smoking John Carpenter blowing that smoke in. They were just fanning it out, you know.
That ain't cigarette smoke neither.
Exactly.
But The Fog was definitely something I saw when I was young and stuck with me, and certain images of those people in the fog will always stick with me. Yeah, good times.
One of my favourite movies, 1980, the year of my birth.
Just a great ghost story. It doesn't need explaining on all ends, you know. It's just there's just a creepiness about it.
There is.
Music, the way it's shot. They had to reshoot like a third of that movie.
I heard that, yeah.
But it turned out great and went really underrated in the theaters, but found its home on home video. You know?
Yeah, cult classic though, isn't it? It's one of those cult classics. Hello, John Woodass. You wrenched up.
Indeed. So I agree with what Ron said. As far as this movie, I first saw it when I was a kid, and it stuck with me. And
images.
It's just
people in the fog, the silhouettes.
And guys, if you have not seen the original Fog, that trailer is the original one, because they did do a terrible remake. Well, it wasn't that
the remake was horrible.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I don't think the remake was that bad, but it was nowhere near as good as the original.
I quite enjoyed the remake. Not obviously, and I'm a massive fan of the original. So, but it wasn't as good, but it was fun.
Sorry, yeah, it didn't catch what the original did, and what I like is the ending in the original. You know, like the remake, I can't even remember it. So
yeah, exactly. You know, it was identical, wasn't it? It was literally identical in every way. It was just a copy. Sorry, Ron, continue.
And it was a shitty copy. You know, the actors weren't good. The music wasn't good. Some of the scenes were okay. You know, I've seen worse horror movies, but as far as if you're gonna do a remake, try and do your own thing with it. You know, with the basic concept. Don't try and do a carbon. You know, the worst remake ever was Psycho.
That's what I was going to say. That's exactly what I was going to say, is how come Hollywood did not learn from Psycho? Because they filmed it scene for scene, dialogue for dialogue. They did not change it. And nobody liked it.
Because you knew everything already. And, you know, even though, you know, Vince Vaughn being a killer should be scary, it's like he didn't do anything different. He didn't make it his own.
I think that was a poor choice to have Vince Vaughn. But we're not talking about that movie.
I think he could be, you know, good. But yeah, the Fog, just really untouchable. Don't even bother with the remake. If you have not seen the Fog,
don't watch the remake. Watch the original.
Just watch the John Carpenter movie, because it's great. It's weird. It doesn't explain everything, which is the biggest problem with movies today. They try to explain everything.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's better, and it leads to better conversations after the movie if you don't explain everything.
Yeah, it does. But you don't want to be too like The Mist.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be too vague, you know, but
it just leaves you very frustrated.
Oh, The Mist. We're not even going into that because that's a heartbreaker at the end. But
it is. We'll do that. I want to do that one tonight as well.
Oh yeah. Gotta throw some lighthearted ones in there though too.
Of course.
Yes.
Do you have anything queued up, Penny?
Sorry.
Do you have any movies queued up, or?
Yeah, I've got a couple queued up. I've got a few planned, and then we're going to start taking from the chat. So, again, thank you to Sympathy Cliff. You can donate. You can all donations. Hello, mate. Go to the animals. Snoopy's vet bill is now. I've had a big bill come through. Some of it I need to claim on the insurance that I forgot to do. Damn. But we're looking at a few £100 again. So if anybody wants to help out, you can. Oscar and Dandelion, who is still with us, by the way, who got electrocuted. The bizarre thing is she's now got a taste for chocolate. I don't know why. Since the electrocution, she now chases for chocolate. So I don't know why. She chases anyone who's got chocolate. She would eat a whole chocolate bar. So here we go. Anyway, that was The Fog. We'll try our best to go through them quicker. Sorry, I was just writing something back. 13 Ghosts, yeah. It was supposed to be scary, but it's quite funny. Happy, joy. Hello, Dave. I've wrenched you up.
13 Ghosts has always been one for me, because I think I saw the original, and I think the remake of that was far better. It was really great movie, but I think they're missing
visuals. Stick with you.
Well, I think the whole movie, the whole story, everything was good, but I think they're missing a true gold mine, because I know that me and people that I talk to have always wanted to see the backstories of the 13 Ghosts. So they are missing a golden opportunity.
Didn't they do something like that though?
If they did, I haven't heard of it.
No, I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I
I've
don't
never
know
heard of
every
it.
film ever made, but
John Wood
I don't
has
think-
Wrench. Sorry, no, he's not. Sorry.
If I heard of it, I would have been on it like a fly. Because as soon as I hear like any animated superhero movies coming out, I'm on it.
Well, they do the prequel 12 Ghosts, you know.
Well, not a prequel, but just
But
like
yeah,
if you structured it like a series, yeah. Now Netflix, if you're listening,
if you remade it as like a mini series,
no, I would structure
that-
it as 13
no,
episodes.
like a one season thing, and have like
Well, do
30-minute thing with like 13 episodes.
even that.
That would
Even
be pretty cool.
Even an hour if you want to get into the brutality of each character. Because if you remember, each character had, there was a few of them. There was one that I think was suicide. So maybe you could do an hour into that life. But you get what I'm saying? You could do, Netflix could do a limited series and just do the 13 Ghosts.
Well, that's
Well,
good.
write it in. Right, we're going to move on.
Yes,
Let's
sorry.
roll.
We're going to move on.
You got me stoned and
Moving
talking
on.
movies.
Oh, Kate, thank you, darling. Kate's just sent some money over by PayPal. Thank you. So that's so kind.
Thank you.
I don't get any fees, you see, if you do that, because coffees, they don't take much. They don't take as much as Patreon, but they take, if I get a coffee for £4, they take about 50p. So if you get like 5 coffees, you've instantly lost £2.50. It's ridiculous. You've got a spanner, Steph, but I did say once you're a regular, you will get spanners. Right, let's move on because we've lost a few subscribers. We've lost a few people. Guys, we are going to bang out these movies. We're going to get straight through them. We're going to do well. Wrong, we did it last time. We can do it again. Okay, miss. Moving on. Jeff, you have a spanner now. Okay, do they take from Super Chat? They do take like 30%, and I get it at the end of the month. But if it's easier for you to do it that way, it does actually help, because if you don't earn £60 in a month from Super Chats and ads, you actually end up not getting it. They keep it. They don't give it you. So
it's paid out by Google.
Yeah.
Oh,
you get it.
That's mad. I didn't think that would come into it, because I thought AdSense was just ad revenues. So if you're
no, it's everything. Channel memberships. It does all help though, because like
thieving
on the
though,
net,
ain't they?
the paper. Sorry.
Oh, that's a bit of thievery though, because how is AdSense able to take money from Super Chats? Because Super Chats is nothing more than
that's how they do it.
Super Chats. I know,
because the whole system we're based on is liars, cheaters, and thieves.
The code,
thieves.
Yeah,
because,
so like
because the Super Chat is donation.
I know,
and they take 30%,
33% to cut off. It was 30, but either way, I'm still grateful, because if it wasn't for people doing the odd Super Chat, I wouldn't even get anything.
Yes,
because if you get like £59. They don't even give it you, guys. They keep it for themselves. So with you doing that, Sid, I only have to get another 2 of them, then I end up getting it. But at the end of the day, everything I get goes to that. Okay, so as you know, we have the 9 rescue bunnies and whatever. So I want to say a big thank you to Kate, because she sent in a £10 donation. Sid on the net did £20. Anyone that buys a coffee isn't a lot. It's instant, and it's like 50p. So it is still really, really good. And the only fee is PayPal fee. They don't take a fee themselves. I'm going to be getting rid of my Patreon. I know they do a membership, Dave. I know you're still here. I'm gonna swap you over. Where can I find your PayPal? It's pinned, mate. It is pinned.
Sorry, I got it pinned.
You what, bud?
He's got to go to the little boys' room.
Go for your wee then. This is my PayPal. How you doing, Dakota? And you have to make $100.
Hello, Dakota, man.
£60 here. But the thing is,
Tony's still here. If you're out there, Tony, hello, man. I forgot.
He was here. Tony. Yeah. Anyway, 44 lot. But then the haters always come out and say, "Oh, the haters are ridiculous." I actually posted a video of my bank account.
You're still listening to them. You still listen. Why don't you just roll on? The people that care about you care about you.
We roll on.
Them.
We
Just
roll
roll
on.
on. Good.
Trust me. There's things.
Good.
If you knew, like, I don't watch any of their videos. They've made loads of hit pieces on me, but they still come in and it's ridiculous. Anyway.
And
Look, Rowan's. Thank you, Rowan.
Crazy.
What? Member for 2 months. Penny does great work. Why does it come up with that, Rowan? What does that mean? Did it ask you to do that, or did it just do it itself? How weird. And I love Ron, not homo. Right then, let's move on. The next one we have is another.
Better than FU, Ron.
Fuck you, Ron. But we do love Ron. Right. The next one is another classic from the same year, 1980.
That was the great year for horror movies. We're in the 80s. Great decade.
But this is from the same year, my birth. 80.
Which one is this? Right.
Ron, let me see if Ron can guess. Ron, another classic from 1980. You get one go. I'm not. You probably won't, but I know that you know. It's a classic, 1980, and we didn't cover it last time.
That was a good year. Hard to say.
Okay, we are now going to go. Okay, we'll just stick
Give
it
us
on.
a clue. Give us a clue.
Hey, sorry.
Friday the 13th.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ducone's just messaged me. I can't write back because I'm doing this, but you've got the wrong person is all I'm going to say. You've just messaged me and says, why is the you've got the wrong person. Oh, thank you, Rowan. See, that all helps, you know. Hang on.
Thank you. That's a nice one. Thank you.
What's up, Mr. Belly? How's life, man?
It's good, man. It's good. I'm losing weight, man.
That's good.
Yeah. I don't want to die too. I don't want to die just yet.
I hear you.
Again, thank you, Rowan. Thank you.
And how are you, man? Oh, sorry.
Did you write that about the membership for 2 months? Because that's not coming up on my computer, but it's coming up on my phone. Thank you again, Rowan. Thank you, Kate. It's my pleasure. You do a great. Oh, thank you so much, darling. Right, okay, Kate. I will do a quick rundown. But Dandelion, luckily, she's one of the most genuine people on here. Oh, I know, David. Thank you, Rowan. Yeah, Rowan is awesome. We love Rowan. And Tony.
Rowan's a good sort. Yeah,
he is a good sort. I lost weight in the spring and I put it back on. Oh no, English Buttercup. Well, look, you've got to know it prompts you to do it. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, Rowan. Thank you. Getting to 20.
No worries. I gain 15 pounds every winter and lose it every summer.
Kate, I'll clip it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So I'm going to clip that, Kate. The moment it happened, the whole lot went. My internet went, so I lost everything. Dandelion jumped in the air. Paz was on, as you can imagine. We didn't know what was going on. It all happened live, Kate. We'll have to clip that anyway. I'm going to move on because we need to. Right, okay. Friday the 13th is apparently 1980. We have the now again. Can I just ask people, how did you all get on with that playback speed? Was it too annoying?
No, it was the narrator. It was funny.
Oh, did it make it more fun?
Yeah, it did, man.
Oh, we like that. Right. Let me just get this on.
After this trailer, can I tell you a funny story about my life in this movie?
If it's to do with a movie, yeah.
It's to do with this movie.
Okay. I didn't actually say anything about Friday about the fog, but I just want to say quickly because I forgot to say my bit at the end. That's probably my favourite movie. It's up there with the top 2 or 3 horror movies. The first time I ever watched it, I remember I was lying in bed one night. I was only about 10. I was at 1990-ish, and it came on Channel 4 or something. And I watched it, and I was like, "Wow!" And then every time I watch it now, the music is John Carpenter, isn't it, Ron?
Yeah, you can recognize a John Carpenter score.
Yeah, the music and everything else.
The synthesizers, he's got his own rhythm. You know, that's actually the first trailer you played from the last stream was Maximum Overdrive, and they stole the theme from Halloween 3, which John Carpenter did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
For that, you know.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, is Kate going to bed? Sorry, Kate, am I miss? Who's going to bed? Is Ben going? I will use that from now on. Pen, did you get it? Oh, thank you, Synth. But you did the super chat thing. But you know what? I'm so grateful, Synth, because it really helps. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you. I did, but you'd already done the super chat. Oh, thank you. And we've had £10 coming as well. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
I don't know who that is. If you sent £10, I'm not going to say your real name in case you don't want to use it, but you've given me your real name, and I don't know what your name is. But thank you so much, honestly, guys. So the coffee thing, they don't take a lot, and they do the coffee thing because it's easy just to say buy me a coffee than give me some PayPal. You know, it's if you want to, it's a tip. Okay, you get it all, Pen. I do, Sid, but thank you. That is so kind. Just flying through. Hope you're well, pal. Pebble dashing. Nancy Pelosi and the White House lawn. Hello, how you doing? Who else do we have here? I missed Picking Gaz. He came in. 1.25 will confuse. It will, but it's not as fun. Do you want to go a little bit faster or a little bit slower on the algorithm?
Go faster. Let's hear it. Speed it up.
Should we speed it up one? Okay. Fuck you, tubes wasted on the net. Oh, thank you. Right, after this, we'll move.
Ooh.
Thank you. Right, we'll do a bit. Was that you, English Buttercup? Oh, if it was, thank you. Kate, good night, darling. Night Metal Dog, if you're still here. Kate, I haven't replied to your last message. Again, Kate is awesome. I'm so glad we've got another moderator because you helped out when I wasn't there and stuff. So it's good. I'm here still picking Gaz. Hello. Has everyone got a spanner who's a regular now? If you haven't got a spanner, please shout me. And if you're regular, I'll give it you. It wasn't you. Okay.
I haven't got a spanner.
Christine was great.
With the trailer.
You what? Sorry, mate.
So let's roll with the trailer.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hear Mr. Underbelly's tale of Friday the 13th.
1.25 as per Mr. Underbelly's request. It might not work. It does usually work, but the thing is, I won't get a strike. I've had a manual copyright claim, but they haven't actually given me a strike, which is weird. But anyway.
Well, then don't.
They usually do for manual ones. Not for this, it's for something else. Something for last year. Here we go.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, hi. What are you doing on this mess?
1, 2. 3.
We weren't doing anything. We were just messing with you.
4. 5. 6.
Must be my imagination.
7.
Can I help you? Hello?
8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Friday, the 13th. You may only see it once, but that will be enough. Friday, the 13th.
you like it faster or slower?
I would speed it up. Nah.
I thought it was better slower.
That's classic.
Yeah,
So
anyway.
Underbelly, I think you had a story for Friday.
Yeah, what's
13th.
Mr. Underbelly? And then we'll do a quick review and then we'll move on again.
I'll do it real quick, yeah.
We're down to 33 people now, so sorry if we've upset 10 people. We love you. We're going to bang through the movies. Huh? 33, I know.
Right.
I was just rocking that.
I nosed my mom to take me to the cinema to watch this, yeah. And I even tricked her. I kind of didn't tell her it was a horror movie.
Oh, really? How old was you?
I was young. It was an R rating, and I was much too young to get in without an adult. And they were very hesitant at the cinema to let me in with my mom. But
it was an 18, wasn't it? Oh, were you in America?
Yeah.
Different over there. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, watched this movie and it scared the shit out of me at the end because when I thought it was all over, because I was terrified. Yeah. And when I thought it was all over, obviously it wasn't. And that scared the crap out of me. My mom took me home.
One of the greatest jump scares ever.
Well, my mom took me home and beat me for it. For lying to her.
Oh, man. Oh,
it was so worth it. So worth it, man. So worth it.
Dude.
You know, back in the days when you used to get the slipper.
I never got the slipper. I got the belt a few times, though.
Yeah. That was a belt occasion for me.
So the music in that was brilliant. One of my favourite movies is Friday the 13th. One of the
biggest things about Friday the 13th, the series, is the music. The music's good.
Yeah. I've actually watched.
Not even just that, just the instrumentals. It's so off-putting that it's frightening.
It's brilliant, and I remember. I actually like went off. I remember not going to school one day, and I was about 14, and there was this guy, and he was a proper horror movie buff. And I went round to his house. There's a few of us went round, and we've talked to him and his mom. He was older than us, but it was like a really he just loved it. He had a room in his house, and the whole wall was just full of movies of VHSs back then. I'm going back to like early 90s. The whole wall was just full of VHS, and we sat there, a load of us did, and his mom was lovely, and we actually sat there and watched 1 to 10. And back then I think X had come out, or I think it had, maybe 11, and we sat there back to back for about 3 days. We didn't go to school, and we just sat there watching movies at this house, one after another. His mum was bringing us popcorn. It was classic, and at the time it was very naughty. I do not condone not going to school, children, but it was fun, and
I do condone not going to school.
And it stuck with me forever. So awesome. Sorry, carry on, Ron.
No, you said I don't condone not going.
I do not condone.
I condone not going to school.
Okay. I do condone, because I don't send my son to school. He's homeschooled, so home education.
Nothing I learned. Grade school, yes. High school, nothing I did there translated into real life. You learned your ABCs, your basic mathematics, and learn how to speak and talk and write, and that's good. You get to high school, they just fill your head full of bullshit, getting you prepped for college so you can be a debt slave for the rest of your life, But
exactly.
Anyways.
Anyway, Mr. Underbelly, do you like Friday the 13th? Was it a good movie?
It absolutely was. It's a part of my childhood. It absolutely is. It's just look, as a movie, it was the one that scared the shit out of me as a kid. And like whenever I see the first one, I always remember tricking my mom into taking me to the cinema. And boy, I paid hell for it, but it was worth it.
Exactly. So, and you it was like the classic, wasn't it? I know that it was copied after Halloween, but it was the classic. The virgins usually get it. You know, I know you have sex, and the first people to in those movies, you have sex. You can guarantee you are going to end up getting killed.
Well,
but it was a brilliant.
That's not what John Carpenter intended in the first Halloween. It's just people saw that and based all slashers after that on that,
Yeah.
It wasn't his intention to be like, oh, you have sex, but it just turned into that, because everyone was trying to copy Halloween.
Yeah, right.
That's why we got Friday the 13th,
Let me just have a quick look at something.
Brilliant third act in that movie, though. First two acts.
The first one, yeah.
First two acts of the original Friday the 13th movie were, slasher. The third act, when the mother shows up, that's when it gets kind of frightening, Well, Jason's mother wasn't fucking around,
Yeah.
Good times.
It was a very good movie, Mr. Underbelly. So you like that one as well, yeah?
Oh, it's a classic, of course. It's a part of me. So yeah.
Right then, let's continue. So everybody, let us know if you like the movie. We've got 45 likes. Please, we have lots of haters. We love the haters. Please come back. You give us so much. The algorithms do brilliant with the haters. So 10 haters, 45 45 likes, 10 dislikes. So in total we've got 55 votes. Thank you so much. Keep voting. Do you like the streams? Do you dislike the streams? Let us know. Give us a vote. Right, we're going to move on. We will probably do some sequels. Maybe we are going to be live on Halloween night. I think Dacone was going to make us an intro. I don't think he did it for tonight. I don't think he got round to it, but he's going to make us a little intro, little advert. So that'll be hopefully Dacone, if you're listening. We'll try and get that out tomorrow. I will be live Halloween night, okay? Mr. Underbelly, I've got broken toes. I don't think I can wander around the woods.
Well,
what do you reckon?
I'm kind of dying here. No, I'm not dying, but
so you're falling apart with you.
I'm not falling apart.
I'm falling apart with broken toes.
I walk in the woods is something I could have done, but no, I can't. I couldn't do it.
I can't. Do you know why? I'd have to bring Oscar because he can't be left. I can't even go for a wee, and I get attacked. And we're not attacked. I get ambushed. They did a massive ambush on me. We've got electrocution. Oscar is okay. He's a giant rabbit.
I've heard of guerrilla warfare, but this is bunny
Snoopy orchestrated a lot. It is like Havoc, right? Oscar, I cannot reiterate, is like a dog. You imagine a puppy. Puppies drive you insane. He doesn't have a dog crate. He chews slippers. He's a dog in every way, other than he's got massive paws and he can dig and chew. And he's allowed to open doors. And he's half as tall as me already, maybe a bit taller. So when he stands up. He's a lot bigger, so he's going to get another 2 times bigger. So his hormones will settle. Okay, for those of you that are new, his hormones will settle in a few weeks. I can go back to normal and get some more sleep. But for now, when I leave the house, we've got a dog crate in the car, in the boot. He comes with us in a dog crate like a dog. Everywhere I go is there. So at the moment, I leave the house for very short times. And I got 2 bust toes, and I keep re-breaking them because I keep forgetting to strap them up, and then I fall over or not fall over, but I trip over some shoes or do something. You can guarantee I fall over a rabbit, for example. Right, we're going to move on. The next movie we have is Insidious. We're moving forward now. Does anybody remember this movie?
I do.
What do you think, Ron? I'm moving forward a bit to 2010. Big jump.
Let's roll. I only watched that one time.
It's actually a really good movie.
Not bad.
this movie scared the hell out of me. It's 11 years old now, but we'll be doing a bit of jumping all over the place to keep things going, because we'll do classics and we'll also do a few new ones. Now, this was made by the makers of Paranormal Activity. One of my favourite movies. Okay, so we'll watch the advert and then we'll talk. Ron's only watched it once, but we will talk about it after. Now, this one is a newer one, so this is definitely they're going to go for the algorithms. So I'm going to slow it down, and then we're going to go. Okay, so here we go. Insidious in 2010.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Sweetie?
Morning, guys.
I would really like He's not in a coma. They don't know what to call it.
Ooh.
I went into Dalton's room. There was something in there with him. I know someone who can help.
We took tri-field and EMF readings of the whole house, wiring, alarm clocks.
I don't think bad wiring is the problem here.
I want to leave. I want to leave this house. What is it?
It's not the house that's haunted. It's your son.
Okay, Ron, is that how you only watched that once? That is an awesome, honestly, that is another one that is underrated. That I don't care. That film
for modern horror movies, most of the modern ones are just jump scares. It is jump scare heavy, but it's earned. It's not like a cheap the cat jumped out of the fucking closet, You've seen that in every other horror movie. It's like, the tension builds, the music swells, and it's a fucking cat, This one actually earned, and the scares had payoffs, and it was good. I only watched it once, so I don't have a thorough understanding of it, but
I've put the link in chat. Right, I'm going to try and remember.
Of the modern horror movies. Most modern horror movies, I don't give a shit about.
Well, that is a good film. It was shot in only 3 weeks. It's actually the 2 investigators in it. It's a true story. There really was 2 investigators in that that actually did that sort of work. Now, there's also The Conjuring, which I'm going to do tonight as well, and they are the same people, but I don't think they play the same characters.
And then Lorraine Warren, their cases,
they were real
for that whole universe. But they are highly disputed. I think they did investigations into real cases, but I think they were very fraudulent. They over exaggerated things, and
Didn't you Have you ever seen their actual footage, their documented footage? Like
no, they were real. And do you know the director was James Wan? Well, I heard, yeah, I've seen some of the footage. James Wan did Saw.
No, all I'm just saying is back to their credibility though. Have you guys seen their actual footage?
I have.
I have as well.
No.
And is it the one with the girl in the kitchen?
There's loads of investigations.
I know the one that
I don't remember the kitchen one.
Well, it's really good if you guys can find it. You know, it's on YouTube, so if you guys can find this, you know, check them out, man. It's really, to me, it's gold.
Do that Halloween night. Are you free Halloween night?
Me?
Yeah, it'd be late because obviously I'm taking Jack. I'm going over to my friend's house about 5, but I'll be home for about 9ish.
Yeah, if I'm about, I would love to do it, but like what? Because I'm gonna say I was gonna dip out in like half an hour because I need to go to sleep.
All right, mate. But how's your health? It's getting better.
It's getting better. I'm losing the weight. I think the weight is the problem.
Okay, well that's good because Mr. Underbelly's had some poor health. But yeah, James Wan did that. A classic director. He did Saw. He did quite a lot of stuff. Right, okay. He actually was in the movie. He was a puppet around 30 minutes when Josh was in the class. I didn't know that. Right, okay. Ethan Hawke turned down the role of the dad, which ultimately went to Patrick Wilson, as we know. Hawke later appeared in Sinister, which is another one we'll be covering tonight instead in 2012. You see, the thing is,
Sinister is underrated.
It is. There was a resurgence in, I would say, around that time. In my opinion, there was a resurgence in horror. It went shit in the 90s. Some of the films were coming out like Jeepers Creepers. I think that was 2001. I think actually.
Yeah, after Scream, a bunch of things came out, but they didn't live up to Scream. You know, there was I Know What You Did Last Summer, which sucked ass because there were no likable characters.
There was. What about what's his name? Jack Black as the Raster selling weed.
Oh, he was.
That was the second one.
He was in the sequel. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Look,
the second one was shit. The first one, I like the first one.
I agree with you, Ron. They were crap, but Jack Black saved that one.
Well, I
like him in certain roles, but for the most part, Jack Black annoys me. I liked him in Tenacious D and stuff, but for the most part, I can't stand him on film.
I'm not a fan. Right, let's move on. Okay. Oh, thank you, Rowan. Thank you for everyone who's helped us out tonight. Right, okay. The next one I need to get set up. So I'm going to go for Sinister next. So, guys, will you just remind me before each one, because there's a chance I'll forget the slow me down thing. I didn't that time, and I'm going to try not to, but just in case, because it's going to, I've put on the monetization, right? Now, there's a good chance we will get claimed. We won't get a strike, folks, don't worry. But, you know, it's annoying when you get people have to watch these adverts all the way through, and then you end up, we don't have to, you can skip them, but for them to go, oh, it's going to the movie people. So I'm going to put this on again. I'm going to put it slightly slower. Not that one. This movie, like Ron says, in my opinion, is very underrated. The second one was a bit shit, but we are going to watch this. This is the same people, I think. Is it the same producer or the same director as Insidious? There were some good movies. You what? Sorry, Mr. Underbelly.
I said nothing.
Oh, sorry, I'm hearing things now. Right, okay, I'm going to mute myself. This is Sinister Part 1. I'll be putting the link in for my IMDb. Okay, thanks everybody.
New details today and the grisly murders of a local family found earlier this week.
I didn't want to move here.
We couldn't afford to live in the old house anymore. Plus, the new story I'm writing is here.
Is the story a good one this time?
I'm going to write the best book that anybody's ever read. I got a really good feeling about this.
You gotta be kidding me. Family hanging out, barbecue, 7 to 9. That's the family who lived here.
You think these are serial murders?
I don't know. First one I found dates back to the 60s. The only link between all these cases is the symbol.
The symbol is associated with a pagan deity named Bagul. He consumes the souls of human children.
I have never been onto something this big before.
Early Christians believed that Bagul actually lived in themselves and that they were gateways into his realm. Children exposed to the images were especially vulnerable to Bagul's abduction.
Sweetheart, what are you doing?
Painting. I wanted to paint her picture.
Who are you talking about?
Stephanie. She used to live here.
What's the matter? What's happened?
Get the kids, pack the car. We have to leave here now.
You know how I know that's a good horror movie? I never got the DVD back.
Yeah, that's
You
what.
know how you load out, good movies, good books to friends of yours?
Yeah.
When you don't get them back, you knew you had something good. That was honestly of the horror movies of the last couple decades, that was one of the few that actually stuck with me.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't even though there were a couple of scenes that were like typical horror movie tropes, it's like that should have been cut out, But for the most part, original, and that's something that's very lacking in Hollywood these days is originality. And just because I used to write, I never got paid for it or anything, never submitted anything, but I wrote a lot of short stories. I've written scripts, and just I've always felt connected with movies that way, and that one stuck with me just because I know how obsessed you can get with subject matter once you dive into it. And
it is a good.
For that part, it connected to me personally. Great movie.
Brilliant film. Mr. Underbelly, have you got anything you want to say?
I think I have to rewatch it because that trailer looked really good.
Fucking terrifying. Terrifying, that film. So you don't remember it. For those
No,
of you who don't know,
I remember it. Well, only thing I want to know, because I have watched it and it's always at the back. It's, anybody ever watched the sequel?
Yeah, it wasn't as good.
The sequel is kind of shit.
So is it
I
not
mean,
worth watching? Because I've never watched the sequel. Because I didn't.
It's all right. It's not great. I watched it the other
you
night.
know, compared to other horror movie sequels, it's not that bad. But I mean, you know, but it has I call it sequelitis. It's like a disease with sequels where they feel they have to be a little gorier, have to show a little more, and they kind of lose the characters and why you give a shit about them in the process. You know, they just try and up it more, and they lose focus on the story, and that's why Sinister 2 failed. But the original was pretty damn good. I can't really say too much bad about it. I wish they didn't do the jump scare at the very end of the movie because that kind of cheapened it. But good film.
Really good film. I just want to say, I think I watched it in the cinema. For those of you who haven't watched it, I have dropped the link to the IMDb. I can be putting the link into like Amazon and Netflix, but I don't know which one it's on. I don't know. I think it's on Netflix. I think it is. Amazon, I'm not sure. So, but some of you are in different countries, I know it's different, but it is a really, really good movie. I think it's from the same producers. I'm not 100% sure. As The Conjuring and Insidious. Let me just look, just quickly going to nip onto IMDb. Okay, it got 6.8. Now, it may sound shit out of 10, but IMDb, anything above 5 is definitely worth a watch.
I agree.
If it's got something like 7 or 8, you know it's going to be class because the scores
I
are
quit
always so
paying
low.
attention to ratings a long time ago.
I always read, yeah, but I don't look at.
I do like feedback from other people, but
yeah, I don't look at the.
It's like the majority of the moviegoers these days just love shit.
Yeah, so basically what I do with IMDb, I read the user reviews.
We all got our own observations and things about films, you know, everything, you know. So everything's subjective, but Sinister, as far as modern horror movies, one of the better ones. Definitely.
Yeah, I've got a few trivia facts here from the movie. Okay, so listen to this. The family that was hanged on a tree. For those of you who haven't watched them, I'm going to give it all away, but it is basically a demon. When it first starts, you're better off going to watch it. You know nothing about it. Okay.
You got that
because
from the trailer,
it will ruin it. So
you got that from the trailer because in the trailer they even told you the demon's name.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just saying. But when I first went into it, I didn't know that it was going to be supernatural or not. And the first time I knew it was supernatural was when he looked in the photo and seen the demon, and he looks outside, and it's in the same spot in the back garden. Hello, Tommy. How you doing, mate? In the same spot in the back garden. It is the real Tommy, isn't it? Because he hasn't got. Is he not a member anymore? Can't see. Is that the real Tommy? Because I usually know by his membership. Has he got a spanner? Yeah, he has. Okay, sorry, I wasn't in that. Everyone looks the same on here on StreamYard. Right, okay. Hey Tommy, how you doing, bud? Right, okay. So just so you guys know, apparently, because it's like a snuff movie. All right, it's not for the faint-hearted. Okay, there is a demon. He kills families, and he does it in a way that is ritual. It's very, very, very not very cool. For those of you in America, I've had a few people bless you. I've had a few people because Al's here, so he's looking after rabbits. A few people have said, I don't do Halloween, I don't celebrate it, whatever. Right, that's fine, but I just want to let you guys know in America that we don't celebrate Halloween. It's not a holiday. We don't celebrate it. All we've done. Sorry.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy. All we've done over here is we've nicked the trick or treating and the pumpkins. It's not a holiday. We don't have a holiday whatsoever. But I've got a really interesting fact. The family that the tree was hanged, the family was hanged on the tree. Okay, I'm not sure if that was in the trailer. They were hung on a tree. Not that family. The way it works is, I'll give you a quick rundown. They move into a house, and there are some tapes in the attic, and really old reel tapes, and he thinks, what are these? And he watches them, and he thinks it's just some sort of like family movies that people have left over from the last house, and it's actually family movies that start off all happy, and the families are murdered in each movie, the whole family, including the children. It is not a nice film. Okay, it is a very, very horrible film, but I love horror movies because they're not real, and I don't.
But you highly recommend it.
I do highly recommend it. You know, it's too traditional. I absolutely love horror movies. I was brought up on them. My brother, when I was 5 or 6, sat me in front of horror movies and made me watch them. But you what, Ron? I'm going to tell you the trivia. Sorry.
I was just going to say it's all subjective. You know, that's me and my brother really bonded over the Halloween series, and you know, it from anyone I've talked to, it's like, oh, my brother made me watch this, or my sister made me watch this when I was little, or my cousin made me watch this. It's like we all kind of MK Ultra ourselves, you know, to be desensitized with these movies. But I still consider them a lot of fun, you know.
Yeah, that's how I see them.
It's I love the music. I love the eerie atmosphere. And I like how you can. I like the filmmaking process in general, just how you can manipulate how someone feels just based on sounds and images. It's kind of incredible.
Yeah. Hello, Heather Ann. So yeah, we're gonna have some. I love you too, sweetheart. We're gonna have some people that think that by watching horror movies is celebrating Halloween. Okay, in America, it's apparently a holiday. It's not a holiday over here. We just do the pumpkin thing. We carve some pumpkins, stick them outside, and go trick or treating. That's it, really. I've always loved horror. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean horror is every day, man.
Exactly. And if you don't believe in what they're doing, if I was terrified of that demon, it's the jump scares, it's the eeriness. And I say I was brought upon it when I was little. My big brother, he was 10 years older than me, he's still with us, but he's just a dick. I haven't spoken to him for fucking years. But anyway, he would sit me in front of all these movies. It was like MK Ultra. I would sit there. I've watched them all when I was a little kid. I watched The Hills Have Eyes, the original, which we will talk about, when I was like 5. Okay.
Oh,
so
Penny, before we get into the next one,
I just want to tell the trivia on this one before we, yeah.
Tamara Hathaway wanted to say hello.
Oh, hello,
but
Tamara.
she's busy, you know, because KJ is streaming. But she wanted me to say hello like last week, and I completely forgot. And I just wanted you to know that Tamara.
We love Tamara. We've not seen Taryn. I don't know where she's gone. Taryn, Mia, Tamara. But we love you all. But I'm going to give you this trivia before we move on. Okay, so the family that was hanged on a tree were all played by stuntmen. Okay, however, when the scene was first done, the stunt coordinator botched the preparations for the scene, resulting in the actors being legitimately hanged and choked. Fortunately, they survived, and the coordinator was fired soon after. That is a fact from the movie. The scenes showing
fucking jobs, don't they?
The scenes showing Super 8 home videos were filmed on a reel.
Suck at their jobs. It's amazing that society even exists.
Oh, Ron, see, they were sacrificing the actors for the demon.
Yeah, well, they didn't die, but
they sucked at that too.
They were really filmed on a Super 8 film. Okay, they were really, really hung, but they survived. Right, okay, at 42 minutes, the snake that is seen in the movie is a king snake, apparently. It is a real snake. You can identify him as a non-venomous snake by doing the rhyme. Red on yellow, dangerous fellow. I don't know what that is. It must be an American thing. Okay. Apparently, Ethan Hawke plays a writer, which he is in real life. But yeah, it's like the boogeyman, okay? The boogle is the demon. It translates back to boogeyman. So it is the boogeyman. It is an awesome film. There is a second one. It's not as good. I still watch the sequels. I love cheesy movies anyway. But in my opinion,
bad movies.
You what, mate?
I love bad movies.
I love bad movies. Yeah, most of them. Yeah, I do like bad movies, but there is also some horror movies that I really enjoy that are newer. So that is one of the newer ones. So, excuse me. The next one, which we didn't do last time, let me have a think. Right, have you got any suggestions, Ron, before I move on, or Mr. Underbelly?
I do.
Let's try Tucker and Dale.
Oh man, you took my idea.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, man,
been smoking a little,
this is
haven't
one of
you?
my favorite. Oh man, you got to be high to watch it. No, you don't.
Tucker versus what? Tucker and Dale. I've seen it.
Oh,
Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
I still got that on DVD, man. Even though
I had it on DVD, but I have friends, so it's gone now.
The Cone did gone about House, but we did House last week. I don't think he keeps on saying it. I don't think he's seen that bit. The Cone, we did do House. If still here, I don't really want to go over the same movies because we've done them and there's so many to do. So this is Tucker and Dale versus the Evil. Is it Evil Dead or Evil? Hello, Bridget Blaine, my darling. There's a few people who are staying away because they don't like Halloween, okay? But just doesn't mean we can't all like everything. This is not a celebration of Halloween. I'm going to get called a Satanist now. Some of the Americans take this really seriously. This is just, I love horror movies. I could do this at any time of the year, but we wanted to do it around Halloween. We will be live on Halloween, though. I'll be live from about, I don't know, 11, 12. I don't know. I might be live a little bit earlier, but I'm going to be out till about 9 o'clock. I think Paz is joining us. Hopefully, Mr. Underbelly. Ron, are you free on Halloween, did you say?
Yeah, I'm free on Halloween. You can do another stream?
Yeah, now, this Halloween, we will be reviewing some horror movies, but we'll be going over some of the bigger ones that we didn't do. We did do. So we'll probably look at Halloween again, and maybe Halloween 3, which I might do that. Actually, I'm going to do that tonight. We'll also be having some ghost stories.
Paranormal stream too, if anyone
have you seen the Evil
wants
Dead
to ask
remake?
about some of the paranormal activities I've experienced, I might be able to say I'm a little better now that I'm more comfortable in front of a
maybe, yeah, because you're more confident now, yeah. But I just want to drop my email in for those of you. If you've got a horror, if you've got a welcome, Josh. It was shit, by the way. If you have a scary story, if you've seen a ghost or anything like that, Nung says good night.
Good night.
Good night, Nung. We love you. I don't know where Paz has
I love
gone.
the way you say that. Nung.
Nung. Anyway, there's my email. Drop me an email if you've got a spooky story for Halloween. Let me know, and you are welcome in. Right now, this is Tucker and Dale versus the Evil Dead. I would call this a comedy horror, which I do like comedy horrors. Okay, so here we go, folks.
I would call this a masterpiece.
Oh Jesus! Whoa, Jesus!
Did you see the way those guys looked at us?
Who wants to go skinny dipping?
No!
We got your friend!
They captured Allison!
Oh, it's some pancakes. You hate pancakes? I'm gonna make you something else.
What am I doing here?
Fell into the water. Dove in and rescued you.
We'll go find your friends. You should relax. Tucker and Dale are on the case.
What is this place?
It's just a cabin. It doesn't mean they're psycho killers.
Then why don't you go in there and talk to them?
All right, maybe I will. I said maybe.
Dale, what are you doing?
I'm taking a crapper hole.
You mind if I help?
He's making her dig her own grave.
There's no rules out here. It's us against them.
No! Oh, good. Look, your friends are here. You okay?
Saw your friend out there. He must be allergic to bees or something because he was running like a bat out of hell.
This is a suicide pact. These kids are coming out here and they're killing themselves all over the woods. Oh my
Forgot to remind me to slow it down. I just lost the monetization. I fucking totally forgot.
The girl that we have, she can maybe explain the whole thing. You've got another one inside. Yeah, she's in my bedroom.
Right, we've just blown it, guys. We've just blown it. I forgot to slow it down. The stream's gone offline. We've been just copyright. I'm fucking totally forgot.
Wow.
Did you forget to remind me?
Shit.
I forgot to remind me. I knew I'd forget. I knew that if I forgot, yeah, the stream's offline. We've lost the stream. They've taken us down.
Are we offline?
Yeah, we're offline.
Well, fuck them.
Stream unavailable. Yeah, they've closed us down.
Oh boy. No. I'll probably be back on in 2 seconds, like the last stream. You know.
Do you think?
But Tucker and Dale versus Evo really.
Not
Tucker
you.
and
I'm
Dale,
fucked up at me.
What's that?
Fuck you.
I'm fucked up at me. I really am, because I was literally doing. I was doing really well, and now they've taken the whole stream and not monetized it now.
So can they put it?
Are we still live?
We're not.
No,
well, the people
we're not.
haven't got us. No, the stream's offline. We're not live. We're live for us.
Yeah. Let me refresh.
No, we've gone. I've just refreshed. We're offline. Have a look. We're offline.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah. It says stream suspended for policy violations.
I knew it. I knew it. See what I mean? Do you believe me now, Mr. Underbelly?
No, I believed you from the beginning. I didn't think they would have took the stream. I thought they would have just, give you that copyright where you can still carry on. They'll just take the money.
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, it's a fucking joke.
That's bad. That is.
We're losing people.
Playing trailers and just commenting on them, and that's
joke.
actually promoting movies.
Yeah.
To
we're back. Hello, everybody. Sorry for that. We just lost some viewers.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. This is why what I'm going to have to do when I come to the end of this, as long as it's only that and no others, because we slowed them down, I'll be cutting that bit out. It's a joke. That is because I forgot. Now, guys in chat, can you please try and remind me? I'll try and remind me to slow it down, because this is what's happened. So
yeah, if you distort it a little, then they don't fuck with you.
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
Just watching YouTube videos over the years, if you like you slow it down, that distorts it a little, then they don't come at you with the copyright bullshit. YouTube's just going insane these days.
It wasn't Depone. It wasn't reported. It's not. It's nothing to do with a report. It's too instant for a start. No, it came on straight away due to a copyright match. Your stream was interrupted. I knew it was going to happen as soon as I realised I hadn't done the slow down. I even said to these guys, "You didn't see," because I didn't know we're offline. I said I forgot to do it, and I looked, and it was offline. It says due to a copyright match is the algorithm. The streams are interrupted when copyrighted content is detected. After copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, it will come back automatically. It was an automatic thing. The haters can report all they want. I don't really give a shit, but that was not the haters. Okay, so Paz has disappeared.
You know what that's because of? Because people that talk about movies and shit all the time, on their streams, you know what that's because of? It's because you speak the truth, where truth speakers.
Yeah, no, it happens. It happens anyway, mate. It happens to everybody. It's copyrighted material. Do you know what I mean?
AI has gone out of control with all this shit.
Yes.
That is what it is. But I do want to comment on Tucker and Dale versus Evil, even though that bit's gonna be
They
cut
do
out.
the cone. They do shut you down, mate. They do.
Because I live in the sticks. My dad owned a logging company, and just I'm a big goon. People judge me on the way I look. Over 6 foot. I got a big build, and people look at me like, "Don't fuck with that guy." It's like
Exactly. If it was haters, we wouldn't
if
be
you
back.
know me, you know me.
It isn't weird. They do it all the time.
It's
yeah, exactly. You know, Ron, but yeah.
You look at people that live in the country that just love the land they're on, and that they can support themselves if needed. I do like parts of the system, but I try to avoid it as much as possible. It's like we got apple trees, we got streams for fishing, and there's natural resources here, and the more you stay out of the system, the more people
exactly
ostracize you, and
yeah.
It,
no, this would have happened
it's a
anyway,
very
mate.
lighthearted film, but it does show that people have prejudice against people that look like me. I kind of look like Dale, in a way.
Right, we're going to go for the next one, guys, okay? I'm going to slow it down. But just to let you know that it wasn't, the haters are reporting the stream, of course they are, but this was not, and I guarantee was nothing to do with, if it was haters, they wouldn't take it down and give it us straight back
Very
again.
fun movie for anyone who hasn't seen it. Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
It's a really good movie. It's a comedy horror. It's a comedy horror.
It's fun.
I've stuck the link in. IMBD, I've stuck the link in. It's an American version of Shaun of the Dead. Right, we're moving on. We're now going to look at, and I've had so many requests for this, Jeepers Creepers, Part 1.
Oh, I've got some things to say about this film.
Yeah, hang on. I've slowed it down. As I say, it might still get through, but let's do our best. So this is Jeepers Creepers 2001. I really do wish it wasn't as good as what I hoped. It was okay, but there was bits, and I felt there was. We'll watch the trailer. Here we go, folks.
I haven't seen a car in 50 miles.
You know what I just thought of, right?
Kenny and Darla,
You believe that story?
that they did go looking for her head.
They only found the car.
They never found her head.
What's he doing?
What the hell is that? He dumped something down that pipe.
Wrapped in a sheet. Is this your idea of a little adventure?
I'm just gonna look.
Hello? You know the part in scary movies where somebody does something really stupid and everybody hates them for it? This is it.
I think the stream stopped.
For 23 days. It gets to...
That's it now. They're going to keep doing it. We can't watch anymore. Because I'm just so pissed off.
Has this happened before?
Yeah, it happened last week.
Yeah, but it only happened for a few seconds, and then...
No, it didn't. It went for 20 minutes.
I watched the replay, and it only went for a few seconds.
Yeah, the replay, they do...
on the live, I'm sure it was different.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm on the other end, so
it's not the haters. I'm getting pissed off. It is not the haters. It is the copyrighted content.
Yeah, YouTube's been getting so strange. I don't know.
I can guarantee 1,000% that there will be an email.
People are having fun, and you know, it's yeah. But the Jeepers Creepers thing, you know, the whole thing with the director, you know, I think I've discussed this before, but Victor DeSalva is one of the most sick people on the fucking planet, and he's gonna burn in hell.
Ain't he a kiddie fiddler?
Yeah, he's an Unreal something.
Hang on, we're not back on yet, so it's pointless talking. They can't hear you.
That's all right. You
can talk amongst us.
We didn't talk amongst each other, but yeah, the director Victor DeSalva, he liked kids, you know, and on his first movie he ever directed for Hollywood was called Clown House, and he molested a little kid.
Still gone.
That, you know, and that's I can't get into any of the Jeepers Creepers movies now. You know, when I was younger, you know, we didn't know any of this shit when they first came out. It's like me and my brother loved the first, you know, Jeepers Creepers. It was like, all right, let's see what the second one is. We didn't know this sick fuck was behind it, you know. But
it only came out, I think, when he was making 3.
And it, you know what sucks is there was a really good little.
We're back.
We're back.
Yeah, the algorithms. Yeah, they do detect audio, which is why I'm slowing it down. So, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut, because the last week we never slowed it down, so it's pointless me trying to cut them out to get monetized. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut those 2 out, because the others so far, yeah, I'm getting emails. It's not haters. If it was haters, it wouldn't take it down while there's copyrighted material. It's saying there's copyright material. We're taking you down while it's playing. So it's nothing to do with haters. Okay. So here we go. Now that was Jeepers Creepers. I'm going to put the link in. People love that film. I was never. Honestly, they missed it. It could have been so much better.
If the guy didn't grow wings and fly off, you know, the first before that, it was actually a good little thriller, you know. But yeah,
they're remaking it. They've remade it. Did you know that?
I hope it's not with the same guy.
Well, hang on a minute. I've just gone into IMDb to do this. And it's as a remake. So let me just put this in. So the original Jeepers Creepers was 2001. Let me just put this in. Okay. It's ridiculous. Last time, Ron, if you remember, me and you didn't even know it had gone down. No one told us. Because we can still, when we're down, folks, we can still see chat. So you can't see us, but we can see chat. Just let you know. Hello, other side of life. You got run over by a car. It was the best.
Hello.
Hello. Can't you hear me? Right. It's got a 6.2 rating on IMDb. A lot of these movies got shit reviews at the time when they came out. But what happens is they end up getting a cult following, which is what happens often. So Victor Salva wrote the main characters as brother and sister in order to eliminate any sexual tension and keep them focused on escaping the creeper. The original truck from the film is owned by a private collector in Maryland who kept it in storage, awaiting the filming of Jeepers Creepers 3. The Creepers single line of dialogue was cut into the film. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to look at the new one. My phone is playing up again. Tell you something now, my phone's, I know Tony's having problems with his phone.
Yeah.
It looks like they have put a spell on us.
You're watched.
Right. Jeepers Creepers Reborn, okay, is being released in Russia.
Oh, That sounds like a fucking treasure.
The 11th of November,
made by this-
2021. It's
made-
been released in Russia only. Okay.
You
Made by
know
the
the
Sci-Fi
sign of box office gold when they say reborn in it, you know.
But it's actually it's a Russian. Okay. So let me just tell you, it's a brother and sister. It's boyfriend and girlfriend, not brother and sister. So the film unfolds as the Horror Hound Festival holds its first ever event in Louisiana. So it's in Louisiana, but it's a Russian film. Okay. So yeah, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the coffees. You can buy me a coffee, or you can PayPal direct, or you can super chat or anything like that. There's the coffee link if you want to help out. It really does go to all the animals, as you know, and anyone that wants to see the proof I show. 49 likes. Can we get to 69? Starting to feel a bit sick. I've not eaten anything for nearly 40 hours. I'm starting to feel a bit nauseous now. A bit of a tummy ache.
Maybe you should eat.
Yeah, I'm going to go in a minute because I need to eat. And what time is it now?
Oh, that's okay.
So I'll do a couple more, unless I can eat and leave you guys on. Could do that. I'll do that. Hold on. Let me just get... Hang on.
I'm going to finish my joint and go to bed.
What, you don't want to talk with me, Mr. Billy?
No, I need to be getting up in the morning. I need to be sleeping.
That's okay. We all got our responsibilities, and that's, you know. But yeah, that sucks. We got cut off there.
Yeah.
But that's his life, you know.
That's it, man. But
you just gotta take it.
Anyways, I just thought that was kind of like a Vulcan mind melt. The same film I was gonna say show the trailer to. It's the same one you was.
Yeah, I think if you go live sometime, we could have a good stream, you know. But it's cool talking with you here right now. And I think we're on very similar wavelengths as far as everything's concerned, you know.
So what's your take? Because there's been two movies that's always stuck in my head in the horror genre. And one that I always found really good and underrated was on Laid to Rest. Have you seen that one?
Oh,
was
that with Chrome Skull?
That's it.
Yeah, as far as the gorehounds are concerned, because I was really into special effects. Like, I really wanted to be special effects makeup artist when I was a teenager, just because I was so into like the behind the scenes of movies, you know. And I can't draw for shit, but I can sculpt things, you know. And I always thought that would be an interesting career path, you know, but things didn't turn out that way. But just the effects in that movie were fantastic. And I think they had a great look for the main baddie in that, Chrome Skull. And it was interesting that he had the camera on his shoulder, and I think they could have done so much more with that if they had a budget and could afford decent actors, you know.
That's why I think I need to rewatch Chrome Skull 2. Laid to Rest 2.
Yeah, Laid to Rest 2 is really weird.
That's what I thought. I've only ever Laid to Rest, the first one, I've watched multiple times. I thoroughly enjoy that movie. And it's like what you said, like I'm kind of a gore hound. So, you know, I've tried to watch it with certain people who like horror movie, but they don't like the gore.
I don't like torture.
I don't mind if it's
gore has never bothered me.
See, that's
It's
what I mean.
It's like I just appreciate special effects, you know, to that point, and that's why, even as cheesy as they were, I love the Evil Dead movies, just because they had, especially the first one had no budget. It's like, all right, we got several leg, we got some bologna and fake blood. We'll stuff that in a gene leg, chop that up. It's like I appreciate low budget movies. I appreciate all the stuff Stan Winston did. I don't know if you ever seen Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, I have.
Just makeup effects on the creature, or like I thought that was brilliant, and the witch, in Pumpkinhead. Just brilliant makeup effects and just good use of lighting and everything. It's not like today where you can just use your phone and put your face on someone else's face. It's like people had to craft things then. That's what takes me out of movies now, is like I can just notice the CGI.
It's still, it's good because in a way it still lets people like myself be able to do what we can do, because it's lower cost. I mean, when I was younger, what I do on my computer to go into a studio, would have cost me you know what I mean, a fortune.
Oh, just be able to reach somebody, reach an audience, the whole game has shifted, but now it's getting to the point where if you speak any truth, no matter what you put out, they're gonna shadow ban you.
I don't know, because I play a different game to you. It's in the back of my head. It happens. There was a great calling of our channels, I think about 3 years ago.
Yeah, they wiped out like everybody.
yeah, I got caught in the underflow. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why you're 2.0.
Yeah. Well, no, there was a proper qualm, no. But anyways, man, you just let the chips lay where they may.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Here we go. This is the ring. I've done it on half as fast, so it's very slow. Okay.
When you watch it. You start to play it, and it's like somebody's nightmare. And as soon as it's over, your phone rings. And what they say is, you will die in 7 days. Katie told you she was gonna die. She told me. She said she didn't have enough time.
Would you say that I'm gullible?
No.
Easily rattled?
A little highly strung, maybe.
I watched the tape.
I'm not gonna get all worked up over some rumor. Trust me.
Miss Keller, I'm bothered by these drawings. Why did you draw that house? Who? She tells me something. Before you die, you see the ring. Images on the tape, they're leading us somewhere. She show you the horses. Do you understand, Rachel?
Elizabeth, what is it you think you know?
Hello? Before you die, you see the ring. You see the ring.
Yeah, that was it. Really, really, really slow. Let's just see. Did anything happen? No, it didn't. It worked. Right, but was it unwatchable?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But that was a huge movie when it came out.
It was a huge movie.
I remember because back in the day we rented it from Blockbuster, you know, back when movie stores were a thing. You know, it really did have. Everyone remembers The Ring.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying it didn't really scare me, but I thought it was a interesting concept. You know, it it was well done. The sequels all sucked, but yeah, the original The
I
Ring
quite like the sequel.
had just disturbing imagery that stuck with you.
Yeah. Have you seen it, Mr. Underbelly?
I have, and I have to say this: I didn't like it, and the reason why I didn't like it was it's a remake
Of the original,
of the Japanese movies.
and
Yeah,
the Japanese one now was I was lucky enough to watch the Japanese one before I watched that one, and what they cannot capture is the essence of the feel. The original had its own feel to it that somehow that didn't capture. That's why the creepy images didn't play out. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
No, I do, but I
it's
still
because
really
it's
enjoyed that
already been
movie.
up there, and you know,
some of these
just
foreign
being
movies,
unoriginal.
No, it just didn't capture it again.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
like
this is the
you
problem.
can't like them all.
They did that with what was the other one that came around the same time that was from Japanese
Grudge.
horror?
The Grudge.
The
Grudge,
Grudge,
yeah.
I was about to do that, but I won't bother. It's similar.
Yeah, those movies, they were so Americanized and they were so similar that neither one of them really bothered me. Some of the images, stick in my craw, which is something to say to the filmmakers. But
yeah, indeed.
But they were made better before.
Well,
The originals are always better because you don't expect it.
All right,
when you remake something.
One of the most popular foreign movie was Battle Royale, and they've been trying. This is one of the things where Holy Grail, they know they can't remake it. They've been wanting to.
There's so many movies that have tried to capitalize on copying that movie, Battle Royale. Yeah, they've been trying that for what, couple decades?
None of them can be called Battle Royale. They want.
Oh, look, we've got the trolls in again. Sorry, we've got the trolls in. Alistair McTwat Head. These are the trolls. They're on about the house smells again. This is the new one. They've never been to my house. Would you come and do my litter trays, please? Because we have to clean them out 2 to 3 times a week. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 litter trays. 9 rabbits, 9 litter trays. They're actually very lucky. They do litter train, so there's only poos in one place. Like if you've got pussycat, dog shit everywhere. Have you got a dog? Anyway, faceless Alistair Twat Face. Do you want to come and do my litter trays because they're due soon? So we do them before they get smelly. So
keyboard warriors.
Well, actually, yeah, keyboard warrior with nothing on his profile picture. Made up name. So if you want to come over, yeah, fist bump to the haters. Hey, haters. If you want to come over and clean my litter trays, bring your shovel, bring your bag, come and sort it out. And if not, then go fuck off. Okay, see you later, fuckers. Right.
Fuckers.
Yeah, motherfuckers. Right, okay. Right, I'm missing some of chat because obviously, guys, if you see a hater, can you just hide them? They're just a twat, but if they're like chatting shit like that, just hide. If it's someone who's just been a bit silly, time out, flag it to me, and then we'll decide on a case by twat basis. It is really good and it's full of hay as well. It's actually got better fertilizer. You're right, Green King. Better fertilizer than horsey manure. You said you were
well, the more shit you have, the more grass grows.
Exactly. So there we go. Right then, the next movie we're going to watch tonight is... Now, I would put subscriber only mode on, but then any new people can't talk. So I've put a slow mode on to stop the spamming. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks for the view. Can you please hit the dislike on your way out the door? Thank you very much. Right, we're on 0. I'm going to try it on 0.75. Let's see. So just a little bit slow. Here we go. I'm going to get rid of that.
What's this one?
Well, we'll see how long it takes. Ron, what is it?
Hello. Who is this?
Want to play a game?
I don't think so.
What's that noise?
Popcorn.
You making popcorn?
Well, I'm getting ready to watch a video.
Really? What?
Oh, just some scary movie.
You like scary movies?
Uh-huh.
You never told me your name.
Why do you want to know my name?
I want to know who I'm looking at.
Someone is playing a deadly game.
It all began with the scream over 911.
Someone who's seen one too many scary movies. Now, he's taken his love of fear
Hello?
Hello, Sydney.
one step too far.
Do you like scary movies?
What's the point? They're all the same. Some stupid killer stalking some big-breasted girl who can't act. She's always running up the stairs when she should be going out the front door. It's insulting.
There are certain rules that one must abide by in order to successfully survive a scary movie. Number 1, you can never have sex.
Hey, this me.
ever, under any circumstances, say, I'll be right back. Because you won't be back. Get another beer, you want one? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
He didn't make the rules.
Police are always on track, but they watch prom night and save time.
He just kills by them. Don't answer the phone. Don't open the door. Don't try to hide.
Everybody, let's not back.
Not scared, are you? Scream.
I love the original Scream.
Can I just say something? Hello, Blake. Yeah, that's the original 1996. Can I just say that they've remade that? Okay, it's coming out next year. I don't know how many people know. Ron probably knows. They've redone it. It's called Scream. Okay, it's not called Scream something. Yeah, Blake, welcome. I've seen you before, mate. So I know if I know who you are, I'll give you a wrench. What I might do is clear them off at the end. I don't know yet. If you come back, because if you don't come in regular, it's pointless. Right, 25 years after the original series of murders in Woodsboro, a new killer emerges, and Sidney Prescott must return to uncover the truth. So we've got Courtney Cox returning. We've got Neve Campbell returning.
You can trust Blake. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him before. I've seen him about. He's been a subscriber for quite a long time.
He's my buddy.
Yeah, welcome, Blake.
My boy, Blake.
He's been here for ages. He's a good guy. I don't see much on here. He goes on the other one more, the other channel. So the same people are back. Release date is, we haven't got one, I don't think. Have we got a release date? Coming soon, the 14th of January, 2022. This surely should have been out for Halloween, so I'm guessing they're going to blame it on the plague. But yeah, welcome, sure. Blake. Anyone from Ron is welcome, but I know you have been here before. And there we go.
Blake's a moderator on KJ's channel.
On who? Sorry.
He's been live to. Blake's a moderator on KJ's channel, and
is he?
I seem to attract the moderators from there for some reason.
Yeah, you do.
I've only been there.
You're on my other channel more, aren't you? Yeah. I'm so glad you're here, David. I know you keep getting happy joys, David. Yeah, so you are welcome here. You are now wrenched up. So we move on. Now, when my food's done, I'll leave it on and go and get some food. Josh, you are now wrenched up. And once I knew who you were, I knew I'd seen your name. So once you become a regular, you're sorted. Right, okay. 56 likes, 12 haters. So all in all, we have a good 68. Is it 68? We won off a 69 if you want to take the dislikes as well. Sally Sue, welcome. Please smash the like button if you want to help out.
I love Sally Sue.
His name is David, sweetheart. Yeah. You what, sorry?
I said I love Sally Sue too.
We love you, Sally Sue. Miss Sally. Right, okay, let's move on. Green King, I'm on his channel. I'm on his channel regularly. Yeah, Green King, do you know what? We have such a good time. A lot of channels, people argue, people fight, people fall out. I don't have the shit here, yeah? No one's better than anybody else. Once you are a regular, we trust you. You get a spanner, and we know who you are. And if you come back, you get to know everybody. We all get on. We get the odd knobhead coming, and we just kick them out. We don't want drama. People love the drama. People actually welcome drama in. I don't do one. I've been listening the whole penny. Oh, thanks, Sally Sue. David was here. He was looking for you. Aww. I love pork salad, apparently. What's pork? Do you mean pork? I'm confused. Ben is back. Hello, Ben. You're right, bud. Right then. Jeff is here. Yeah, Jeff has got a spanner. Did you say you're not sub to Paz anymore, bud? Or you get banned? Or I didn't ban you. Right then. We'll go to Mr. Underbelly because I know he's got to go in a minute. Mr. Underbelly, Scream. What are your thoughts?
Loved it. It's a classic.
Is that it?
It's a good one.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it is. Loved it. Loved the first one. And I also loved Scary Movie.
Yeah, we'll do that after. We'll do that.
Scary Movie was a big part of my teen years. You know, Scary Movie and Scary Movie 2 were huge when I was in high school. Like, you know, back when I had friends in real life, you know, we'd watch those on VHS, you know.
What's up?
I'm getting old. You know, I
Apparently, we're
miss
at war with France, by the way, just saying.
Yeah.
I miss going to the video stores, man.
Yeah, we were talking about this. Do you remember what Al said? That there's still a Blockbusters in Canada. There's one Blockbusters left.
Yeah, there's one Blockbuster video left, I think. Yeah.
It's still got all the VHS. It's got the VHSs playing. Did you know that, Mr. Underbelly?
No, but that's really cool.
One left. I don't know how, because the company's not there anymore. So how is it called Blockbusters? I don't get that.
He probably was able to buy the name for $1.
Probably, maybe, yeah.
No, that
Hulk
Netflix
salad.
killed it. You know.
I'll buy that for $1.
People, do you know, apparently it's absolutely rammed in there. Everyone flocks there for the nostalgia. So you get to go and get your video. You know the video. Do you remember when you used to go and you used to want your favourite title and the cover was at the front, but there was none behind them? Do you remember that feeling, Belly?
No, I used to go to the Asian video shops where they used to do really good deals.
Did you never go to like your Blockbusters or your, not even just Blockbusters, any?
I have been, but I always found like it was cheaper at the Asian guys because like
we used to be cheaper. We used to go to all different video shops, but they were all the same. You had your plain white one behind the
like
main one.
You know, like how we have these bad weekends coming. You know, like we used to when it used to snow. You remember? Because it don't snow no more. And what we used to do is like, say for like a manga series, we'd rent it between us. Do you get what I'm saying? So it worked out really cheaper. But yeah, I remember Blockbusters. Don't get me wrong. Yeah,
they were shit. I've still got Jeepers Creepers 1, but I did do on a DVD copy. It was shit. The copies were atrocious back then.
You know what always reminds me of Blockbuster is the movie The Crow Salvation. It was the third movie in the series, and it was actually pretty good.
Was it?
The second one sucked, you know, but it was actually a decent. You know, you're expecting nothing from a direct-to-video movie, but it was actually like a decent flick, you know. And I just remember that because I rented it, I watched it, and I told my brother and my cousins about it, and they could never find it in stock at Blockbuster. And when they finally did, they're like, "Yeah, it was pretty good."
We used to wait for the when it was like a Friday night, and I'd be waiting there anxiously for the new releases to come back. So if somebody had had it the night before or whatever, I'd be literally be stood there, and I'd be like watching people walk past, because they used to put it through the little letterbox to put them back, and I'd be saying to the people, "Could you go and check it now? Could you go and check the little bin of people returning stuff?" Because I just couldn't wait for it to get back. But anyway, moving on. Again, I want to say a big thank you again to people, very kind, who have tipped tonight. It's really helpful. One day I'll get a webcam, but whenever that's going to be, because it goes there. Mr. Hugh, welcome. I think you were over at somebody else's stream, but you've came here, so welcome. There's people that go over there that he found on here. We put a nip to that in the bud, because he was just using us. But anyway, Penny, if you've never listened to Tony Joe, I don't know who that is now. Mr. Hugh, we did have another Northern Ireland guy here earlier, but he's gone. Right, okay, let's continue. do one more, and then I'm going to nip for the loo and move rooms and get some food. Mr. Underbelly's probably going to be gone then. Then what I'll probably do is leave. Either Ron can stay, doesn't have to.
Oh, I can hold the fort.
You what, mate?
I can hold the fort if you need it.
Are you sure?
Okay,
Oh, yeah. No
well,
problem.
before you start the next one and I get invested, I'm going to say goodnight.
It was a scary movie as well for you.
Oh, awesome film.
It is a good film.
Remember different time zones, so I'm good to go.
Right, okay. I'll let Mr. Underbelly go. I've changed it because you're going, so.
I'm going to watch it and then I'm going to go.
Okay, well, this is The Shining.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, I was going to do Scary Movie. I was going to do Scary Movie, and then you said you were going.
I'm going to go.
He's going to go and it's going to say, fuck you, I love you, Mr. Underbelly.
F you, Ron.
F you, Ron.
No homo.
Love you, bud.
All right,
I love you, Mr. Underbelly.
Much love, man.
We'll still do our ghost hunt. We just won't be doing it at Halloween.
Indeed. We'll get something. Oh God.
Well, I might as well wait till it's not as bloody cold now. I don't like the cold weather.
Me neither.
So I'd rather do it in the spring.
But ain't that weird? It doesn't snow no more.
It's the chemtrails. I keep telling you this.
Yeah, it's our vitamins.
It is. It's what? Sorry.
Our daily dose of vitamins.
Yeah, that are poisonous. Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do this last one because I need a wee.
Can I just say good night? Good night to everybody in chat.
Can you do your things, Underbelly? Drop your link actually.
No, don't. It's okay. Nobody needs to watch my crap.
Please go to Mr. Underbelly's channel if you hate
Everybody needs to watch your crap, Mr. Underbelly.
I've still got. We watched some of your videos the other day. I've not watched them properly. We left them running.
I love you. God bless you.
We love Mr. Underbelly. There's your link.
All right. Well, just for you, I'm stoned. So here it goes.
Stoned.
Let me have a drink.
Have you hit the like, Mr. Underbelly?
Yeah.
We've only got 12 dislikes.
I was playing a game with somebody.
Hey?
Somebody plays a game with your likes and dislikes.
Oh, I can imagine who that was.
Okay,
Yeah.
so good night, everybody, and stay blessed and keep safe. I'll see you. God,
Sorry, carry on. Say that again. I interrupted.
How do I say? Until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
There you go. You don't get that everywhere. Good night, Mr. Underbelly. Lots of love. Sleep
Love
well.
you, bud.
Good night. Much love.
We love you, Mr. Underbelly.
Great talking to you.
Yeah. It's a cool channel, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please consider going over and subscribing to the hidden Underbelly. You what? Sorry, Ron?
I was just saying hi to my buddy Blake.
Blake?
Who just got off of bat surgery. He's one of the moderators from the scariest movie ever.
Yeah, which is the best channel.
Which the moderators from there seem to like me for some reason. I don't know.
That's because you're awesome.
What up, Blake? Does Blake have any horror movies he'd like to discuss?
Let us know, Blake, if you've got any horror movies that you want us to look at.
I love you, bud. I'll talk to you all day.
No homo.
I don't even have to say that.
So you are actually okay.
No, I'm so straight that I do not need to say no homo after I say I love you to.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know Tony always says no homo, but yeah. Yeah,
No, my Daniel goes straight down. It doesn't lean left or right. It's just
it's not left or right, it's about right and wrong.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. The chat gets it.
Right then, let's move on to The Shining, Jack Nicholson. I'm currently driving home from work. Rowan's done the love bombing. Thank you, Rowan. I love you too. Right, okay. We're gonna get rid of that because he did Green King. You're right. Okay, so The Shining. This is a real hotel. We'll talk about this after. So if it goes up, we are on we're on 0.75. Okay, this has actually been upgraded to 1080 HD. This, which is good for like was it 1980? This film.
Yeah. No worries. You gotta take a wee and get some food. I can
All
hold
right
down
for
the
now,
fort here
Ron.
for a while.
I'll be after this. So let's watch this one and then okay.
Here's Johnny. I'm coming down.
Come and play with us.
Is that it? That's very short and sweet, wasn't it? Hello? Has Ron gone for a wee? I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna that film question
I just
everything.
muted myself for the trailer. If you need to go for a tingle,
I'm all right for a minute, Ron, but I will be soon.
And if you need to get something to eat, I can try and entertain the chat for a while.
Thank you. Do you want to go for a wee first? Because so that do you want to go and get a drink or anything?
I'm good. I'm good right now. So, if you need to get sorted out for a minute, then it's okay with me. I can talk with chat and we'll see what's going on. The hotel is in CO. Is that Colorado? CO.
Rabbits are driving now around the bend. 58 likes. We what's going on, guys? Where's the 69? We've usually hit it by now. I can't believe Paz disappeared. He could have come on his phone.
I know more people than that have tuned in just because it's Halloween and you have Halloween in the title. I know more people. YouTube is fucking with the algorithms of everybody's channels lately. I know Blake fucking knows too. Even the smaller channels like us, when seeing diminishing views. Sally Sue actually got unsubscribed from me.
Really?
I know Sally Sue's got nothing but love for me.
She's lovely, Sally Sue.
She has said nothing but nice words to me.
She will do. She's lovely.
She got unsubscribed from me today. She just subscribed to me again today. She had to search for me.
Well, I've not had. I didn't get any of your. I've literally not been getting your notifications. I've just got one today, first time.
That's Sally Sue said the same thing. She got unsubbed, and she hasn't been getting notifications. Sally Sue's awesome.
She's as her friend David.
She's a lovely person, and just someone who was subbed for me for a long time. Sudden unsubscribed, couldn't find me, search for me, and it's like, aw, what a nice person.
Oh.
But
I want to say another big thank you to Kate, to the mystery person, and to Sid on the Net for donating for Snoopy. It's really kind, when people tip and that. You know, we do. I don't do any. I do all this for nothing. I love talking to you all. I love doing it, and I would never take a penny for me, not even 1p. So it's really kind that you all help out the animals. It really is kind. I'll put the coffee link in if you want to do that. But I think people have been going direct tonight, which helps out even more. So thank you. You guys rock. You really do. Thank you, Ron.
Subscribe to Blake.
Yeah, I've been sending everybody over, Ron.
Yeah.
I got you from 11 to what are you on now? I know you was on 11.
65.
65. Right. Okay. So if you haven't subscribed to Ron, I want him at 100 by Christmas. Okay.
She wants that. I just want to be able to talk to people on panels. You know, it's
I know.
You know, I feel bad if I miss somebody in the comments or that. I can only imagine with a bigger channel. You know, it's
yeah.
You know, because I'm such an introvert, I'm trying to be more extroverted. You know, which actually this channel's helped out with a lot, and I thank you sincerely.
No, Ron, I'm glad because I know you are shy and stuff, and it's really helped. It's helped you.
Well, I have the most rare personality type in the world. I'm an INFJ, and we're very guarded, I would say.
Yeah, my hubby is Asperger, and he's an introvert, but he's the way that he's counteracted that his whole life is to overshare. So he's an introvert, but when you do start talking to him, he will end up oversharing stuff, or he'll be rude. So he just shuts up now.
I've noticed the few times Al's come onto streams I've listened to that he doesn't quite understand that he's oversharing.
Yeah,
but
he doesn't
he's
either.
a lovely person. Like,
yeah,
he's a great guy.
He has no perception.
Tremendous guy, though.
Ron,
From what I know of him.
Great. Penny has a gift on knowing how to relax. Oh, question everything.
I love your family. They're, you know, I love Jack. You know,
thank you, Ron. You're so kind.
Well, he's such a sweet kid, you know. And
he still gets hated on. It makes me sick to my stomach.
This world is sick, so don't even pay attention to haters. You know, I know that firsthand experience. I know more people hate me on the internet than like me, so you know, and just because of one video that some shithead did, you know, so but if you need to, you know, need to sort things out for a minute.
Got a new channel member. Sorry, I'm trying to work out who it is. They joined a month ago. Oh, they rejoined a month ago. Dana, still a member, thank you. Peter of Barbara is a member. Axel Steele, member. Thank you so much. Chili Bunny, I've not seen you for ages, is a bunny buddy. Sorry, a curious bunny. Dana Shiver, love her. Geo. But I don't know who High Priestess is a member. Rejoined a month ago. I don't know who you are. Have you changed your name, sweetheart? Angel is a curious bunny. Thank you so much. Stefan Lyon is I'm just going for the member. Dacone is a member. He's naughty because I know he's got struggling. Rowan is a member. Thank you. And that pesky Penny Bunny is a member. I'm gonna watch her. I do that because it's good. It reminds me to like do members only stuff. Because if I get it's to see whether I get the notification.
Blake just hit 500 subs with Sally Sue.
You what? Sorry, bud.
I think Sally Sue was Blade's 500th sub.
Oh,
You just hit 500 subs with Sally Sue. All
that's
right.
brilliant. Thank you, Sally Sue. How kind.
Oh, sweetheart. Ah, that's my brother from another mom.
Yeah, just like you.
My mate from another state. You know?
Just hang on.
Fantastic.
I think my
That's
food's
awesome.
nearly
We're
done.
getting some crossover
Everybody-
between TJ and here. And I know Tamara loves you and Taryn. And
Oh, thank you, Ron. I know that there's been so much hate recently, and I was about to. I did stop for a little bit, and I've not been streaming as often. I've been too tired. Like now, I'm so
that's wrong,
tired.
Joe.
But when I do stream, there's too much love. There's too much. There's too much good people for me to leave. You know. Can I have gravy?
Wait, was she really number 500?
When you do that, would you take it in there and I'll move?
I freaking love you guys.
Thank you. Right, Tamara, another. Yeah, there's so many good. There's more good than bad. And when I did want to take a break, I was like, no, don't go. So, but I love you guys, and if you guys say, you know, you've had enough, I don't know where Dacone's gone. I think he might have fell asleep. I'm not sure.
Love that name, Taryn. Yeah, the first time the only time I ever talked to Taryn was on this channel, which is fantastic. Fantastic for, your channel, fantastic. For me personally, I love the crossover that we're getting here. Because it's only, I think I got like 30 subscribers from you. The other ones were from the Scariest Movie Ever and random chats I've been in that just looked up my name randomly. And,
I've been pushing you,
I have
Ron.
a small channel,
really pushing.
but I only want the good ones,
Yeah, you don't the horrible one. Yeah. Well, I got Sally Sue.
But the more
we are
stupid fans, you're gonna get those
Yeah.
elements.
We are trying to get you to 100, Ron, and I think everybody that I've asked so far has gone over and subbed. So, thank you, big thank you. Right, okay then. I'm going to be moving. Does anybody want to come up and talk to Ron for a bit? I'll be very grateful if anybody wants to come up.
Blade, come up.
Would
Dude, I
Blake
talk
do
to
that? Is he shy? Does he stream?
He's got his own channel. Blake, please come up, man. I'd love to talk to you. If you throw the link in, I think
you think he'll
Blake
come up
here.
The Shining, though, it was Stanley Kubrick. I think he was revealing paedophilia in that movie, because the way that bear was when he shut the door on the little kid, there was an undertone that I didn't like in that. I don't know. How do you feel?
About The Shining?
Yeah. Apparently, he was trying to reveal paedophilia. Blake, go on. Anybody want to come up? Why
Yeah,
going?
there was
I'm going to be gone about half
several
an hour.
documentaries about it. I think
you have.
I can't remember the room number, but it's room something, and they uncovered a lot of things, like even hints that maybe Kubrick directed. Oh, he's driving home from work. No worries.
Oh yeah, he is. Sorry, yeah.
But if someone else wants to come up, I can hold the fort for myself for a little bit, if you need a sort of thing or two of them. But he's willing to come on when he gets home. So.
Okay, question everything. Would you like to part 2 of The Shining? More stick with that. It's cool. I've watched it. I've watched Doctor Sleep, and I was extremely disturbed. Have you watched Doctor Sleep?
Yes, I have, and the baseball kid scene. It really hit home with everything we've been talking about for 20 fucking years. Uh, I've seen this shit in society when I was a kid. Just all the old every old fairy tale, every old fantasy uh,
All right.
story we've been
Move the
told
laptop.
about
Right, I'm gonna,
as we
guys,
were
hang on.
kids.
I'm just gonna move rooms. I'm gonna leave this off a minute. Okay, hold on.
Everything we've been told as kids is some distorted, perverted version of the truth. Every tale we've been told, every moral thing, it's just been distorted in some way. And I think that's a big reason why I got into horror movies and why I've written scripts for horror movies. I never published them, never shared them with anyone, but I think it's something to do with trying to manipulate people's perceptions that intrigue me. Just the psychology behind it. It's like, how can we actually scare people? What's most frightening to you is the most disturbing to you. And it's not, and it has nothing to do with, the gore, the makeup, it's, well, all that needs to be represented if you want to tell a scary tale. But being personable and why I don't write anymore is because the last script I wrote was, as a working title, I called it Nothing Left. But the main antagonist of the story was demonically possessed, and that was not my intention in writing it. I just wanted a guy with no background. He didn't know where he came from, and he just started demolishing a town in the 1990s, where he just threw a couple of phone towers and a couple of the towers of power, just knocked out the electricity and phones for a while. And he went nuts, and he took out most of the town, and just a couple people came back and were trying to track him down. No cell phones. Imagine no cell phones. Nothing of that like this day. Could you imagine not having? I haven't had a cell phone in a couple of years. But could you imagine just no power, no phones for a few days? And what a man who knew what he was doing, not a man, he was demonically possessed, but could do to that town. And it was just about that and the people that were going after him. Well, I spent time writing for nobody to see or read. Because it was shortly after my brother's death, and I was dealing with a lot of grief and anxiety, and it was just a good outlet. And I think that one, if I rewrote it, could be something special, but there's a lot of fantastic strips out there that are never gonna get made. And you know, I've got the books, I've done the research, unless you got connections, it's never gonna matter. It's gonna fall on false ears, everything. Not many fairy tale tellers around today. Well, fuck fairies. Not literally. But like-minded people in this live stream anyway. So, drinking Coolio. Question everything. Yeah, I always felt ostracized when I was a kid because I was never a good drawer, but I was good with clay. Like I could make molds of things, and that's why I always wanted to get into special effects work. But that industry's dead now. Just as I knew the process and everything that Rowan. I'll do it if I literally wrote throughout a whole notebook front to back. It was 120 pages, and then when I typed it up, it was 120 pages. And I wrote a couple before that were just dog shit. But when I wrote that one shortly after my computer crashed, I just figured, well, I guess I'm just not meant to be a fucking writer, But I think it was just a good way to vent all my, at that time it was a lot of grief, anxiety, and things. I think if I revisited that and cleaned it up, it would be a pretty decent strip. Claymation. Dude, I used to love claymation. I always remember that, what was it, the Christmas cremation special. Oh, Rowan, I know you're good at it. I know. I've checked out some of your videos. You're good, man. And you're a good man. This claymation. Yeah. That was the shit back in the day. It was what was it? Used to play here all the time on the 3 channels we got when I was a kid. Claymation Christmas always played, and then what was the show? Bump in the Night. Bump in the Night. That was it. Bump in the Night was just a claymation show. Little horror theme because it was Bump in the Night with creatures and that, but it was at the time I didn't find anything wrong with it. Oh no, Mr. Bill! I remember that. Used to play when we used to get VHSs. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, that was awesome. But yeah, oh no, Mr. Bill, that used to play before all the Ernest videos, which were popular here in the US. I don't know if that translates to a lot of the European audience, but the Ernest movies were huge here. Ernest Goes to Camp, but oh, we should talk about Ernest Scared Stupid when uh, when Penny comes back. Ernest Scared Stupid was a good one. Um, yeah, Ernest Scared Stupid was dumb, but when I was really little and we rented it on VHS, like that main troll fucking scared me because he was turning kids into like wooden dolls and putting them in the tree and shit. Uh, it was actually scary when I was a kid, you know. Love Ernest says Heather Ann. Well, Heather Ann's a good judge of character. Yeah, Jim Varney was underrated. He was actually a good actor. I've seen him in roles. I can't say the movies off the top of my head, but I've seen him in roles other than that, and he was actually really good. Other than being Ernest, you know, Jim Varney was a good actor. He was a funny guy, and he seemed very sincere. You know, you can't say that about much. I'd say the same about John Candy. Um, yeah, Blake gets it. Those trolls, man. When you were a kid, you know, you look at them now as just all snotty trolls. They're 3 foot tall or whatever. When you were a kid, those little bastards were scary. You know, especially the main one. And then, you know, he started growing shit over his ears and stuff when he got more power. Question everything. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Uh, Blades here. You should know. Me and Tamara Hathaway from KJ's channel have a special bond over that movie. Every Thanksgiving, I watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yeah, wasn't a big fan of Throw Mama Off the Train. It has funny moments, but kind of an inconsistent movie. Full Metal Jacket. Insane, yeah. It is what it is. But we're talking horror tonight, and just you know, I know what Halloween is, but as a kid, I got nothing but fond memories. You know, I know what it is, but and then me and my brother just bonded tremendously over the whole Halloween franchise. You know, and even the bad sequels, even 4 and 5 and 6, it's like we just loved them. Blake's just chomping into mangoes he didn't realize were expired. Oof, that's a rough one, bud. I know I've bitten into some rotten fruit before. That's not a euphemism, you know. Monster Squad, yeah. Frankenstein. Yeah, Monster Squad was good. I actually just watched Monster Squad like last year. Love tomorrow, KJ and Chubbs. Heather Ann, you're a sweetheart. Alice Bill. Yeah, I'm not real familiar with Alice Billfield. What was everyone's first horror film they watched? Isn't that a tough question? That's a good question. But first one I remember.
Sorry, is everybody okay? Sorry, Ron. I'm just going to start eating now. I've just been getting my food together. Is everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, if you want to come up, I'm going to drop the link now. If you're a knobhead and you upset my Ron, you'll be in trouble. I will keep an eye. I have to manually add you. So just going to put this in. No, Oscar. Oscar started. Hang on. I don't, but I've moved rooms and that's it now. Right, there we go. I'm going to mute myself again. If you need, let me. I'll keep an eye on it. Is Penny playing with herself? I'm playing. Maybe not. Right. I need to go. I'm going to eat.
Now I know.
He is doing brilliant.
Blake
I'm just checking he's okay.
Blake, do you want to come up?
Yeah,
Just
Blake.
no,
Blake's his friend.
I know.
See you soon. I won't be long.
But man, it would be lovely to talk to you, man. No homo. But Blake is my brother. We may not be blood, but we are brothers in Christ. I know that. Blake has a fantastic channel. He does. He not only plays along with tunes, he has original tunes. He does garage sessions in the weekends, and if you look at his back catalog, a lot of original tunes. Fantastic guy. Said some nice things when I was feeling down. Blake is a friend to the end, but if anyone else wants to come up, I'll talk to them too.
Hey!
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 What is going on,
How you doing, brother?
I am so glad to talk to you, man.
You too, bro. Good to see you, man. Sorry, I had to figure out StreamYard because I was listening on YouTube in my Bluetooth in my car, and then
I didn't mean to put you on the spot or anything, dude.
It's all good, man.
You know, but you know, it's fantastic because I've talked to Taryn on here too on the, on this stream. Thanks to our lovely host, Penny Bunny, who is fantastic.
Yeah, what a sweetheart.
She's so awesome. Dude, you're back at the kit a week after surgery.
No, I'm not healed, man. I just had to get back to work. But yeah,
I know you're not healed, but you were, as soon as I saw you posting new videos, I didn't tell the old videos, but I saw you posting new ones because you said you had Cam getting you out of bed and stuff. It was like, man, I know it took 6 weeks to heal from that surgery. It's like, a week out of bed, or a week. It's like, I gotta get back to work. I ain't got time to bleed.
I ain't got time for this, man. No, yeah. Well, and in all honesty, this one was a walk in the park compared to the ones where they drilled and screwed into my back and fused it and did laminectomies and all that. So,
dude, I was gonna say something on one of your last comments there, because my brother, God rest his soul, but
rest in peace.
He had to have 3 vertebrae fused in his back.
Yeah.
And they told him he's gonna be down for 6 months. And a couple weeks later, he was back out in the woods sawing down trees. Where
there's a will, there's a way.
you know, bad brace and all. You just couldn't resist going back to work. You know, that's awesome, man. I love you, brother, so much. You know, and it's awesome to talk to you. Oh, you froze up, dude. There you are. Almost.
Okay.
There you are in spurts. Almost got you.
Am I back?
There you go.
Okay, I'm back.
We got ya.
Sorry, man. Yeah, that stuff, you know, I don't, well, for people in the chat, just really quick, I broke my back wrestling when I was a kid, when I was 12 years old, and spent multiple years in a wheelchair, had to have emergency surgery. I almost severed my spinal cord, so I had to have L4, L5, S1 all fused when I was young. But then all of, yeah, through 6th, 7th grade, couldn't walk, was in a wheelchair for multiple years. But man, that journey has been crazy. It's been crazy, but God's good, man. Gave me my legs back, kept me going, kept me healing, and just kept, you know, working through it. So it's been a journey. It's been a journey. I think this last surgery was like my 9th back surgery.
Dude, you're a fucking inspiration, man.
Seriously,
I
appreciate that, bro.
You know, that's a hell of a thing to come back from. And you know, you just went through another surgery, and you know, you just get back from the academy then?
Yeah, I just got back home. Here with my pups. Say hi to the dog. Say hi, Hunter. We got Hunter here, Mr. Hunter. We got Mr. Jackie. How you doing, Jack?
Jackie and Hunter.
Yeah, we got Jack and Hunter. They look like brothers, but they're not. Cavaliers. They're my buddies. So yeah, I'm just I literally just walked in the house and just came up to my room and signed on.
Man, it's good to talk to you, brother. It's just so cool.
Yeah, this is cool. I wasn't thinking I was going to be able to catch it. And then Sally Sue was actually the one who dropped the link to this.
Was Sally Sue really number 500 for you?
Yeah, she was right there at 500. And then she came back and I was like, she said that you know, were talking about me in that last video you did on your channel. And so
yeah, I dropped your link.
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks so much for doing that, man. I was surprised. I was like, whoa.
I should do that more often for all you guys. You know?
Yeah, that's cool.
You know,
yeah, supporting the community of people.
I got so much love for you and you know all the mods on KJ's, and that's cool that they're, you know, well, Tamara and Penny have been friends for years, you know, and you know, I feel closer to my internet friends than I do my friends in real life, you know.
Yeah, I get that. I know.
It's just so hard to relate to people. And then, you know, I've been working at that local convenience store lately, and
oh, cool. How's that going?
The job's going good, but holy shit, are people fucking stupid? They don't know how to pump gas.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
And no one under 25 carries cash.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is in the sticks as you can get. You think there'd be more cash,
right?
Well, you know,
right.
Just odd jobs and things. It's like no one under 25 carries cash, and it's nuts.
We're going into some crazy times too, my friends. I mean, it's getting.
Do you think this is the end times, dude?
Man,
do you think we're coming on it? Is
well, I'm not gonna claim to know the hour of the day or the time.
I don't claim to know anything. I'm just curious about your opinion.
Yeah, man, I've wrestled back and forth with it, and kind of thought, well, they've been claiming that throughout history. You know, it's always the end times, right? Like every person's generation is the last
Never
generation.
felt this heaviness.
Me either.
before.
That's what I was gonna get to. Is yeah, it's like then I started, man, I can just feel it in my loins. You know, it's like things have started getting so crazy and ramping up so fast. It's
Dude,
hard.
it's just so nice to talk to somebody who gets it.
Yeah, and
know?
it's like, like, do I really know? No, I don't know, but it sure feels like it. I mean, if you followed the word and you kind of, it's pretty crazy how many things are coming into play. That look like that are looking like some revelations.
So it was, I think I said in my last video, I'm seeing more tears. Seeing more tears in the weeds. These days. Seems like everyone's out to rip everyone off and just out for themselves and things. It's like I just want to, do right by people, do a good job, get compensated for it, and do my own thing. And people just alienate you
Yeah.
for being that way. It's like just doing this for me a couple of years ago wouldn't have been possible. And
Your
it's
mic's breaking up, Ron. Or maybe I can't hear you. Your mic broke up.
Let's try this.
Yeah, it's like feedback noise or something. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Can you guys in the chat hear that too?
Is that better?
No, it's the same. I don't know if the chat can hear it though. It's like a high-pitched frequency sound.
Shouldn't be any high frequency.
Oh, now you're lagging, buddy. You're coming in and out kind of like I was.
How about now? Any better?
No. Yeah. Let me see.
You sound good from my end.
Now you sound fine. You sound fine now.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it was me. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. That's the thing with these live streams.
I'll turn my camera off for a second, see if that helps.
Better now?
Yeah, maybe it was on my end.
Alright. Cool, man. It's just so good to talk to you, dude. Man, I fucking love you to death.
Likewise, man. We've been friends for quite a while going through this, man, and going back and forth and weathered some storms together. But yeah, feelings mutual, man, of course. And you're like Penny was saying, you got the moderators on your side, I guess, somehow. But
I may have a small subscriber base, but if half it comes from KJ's side, that's okay. Half it comes from people on Penny's channel, that's okay too.
You'll get there. You'll get to 100 fast, man. I remember not too long ago you were like
really
15.
I really don't give a shit about how many subscribers I got. It's the quality of the people.
Right.
And I have really quality people.
Yeah, you do. You got a lot of good people.
Matters, man. It's like everyone that comments is so nice. And I know that dude, the hit piece. I know you had my back, but it's like I should not have even engaged that. It's like I was so mad though.
Yeah, I mean, it's only natural to feel that way. You know what I mean?
That was instinctual. It's like I should not have even recognized it. It's like, and just getting older and a little more savvy at things. It's like just let that kind of shit go. And it's they don't have and it took me a long time. There was a time in my 20s where I was really kind of nihilistic. It's like I just didn't give a shit. but I really didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings or anything. But I didn't give a shit about myself.
Right. I get it.
You know, it's like I was kind of self-destructive, and just been gradually cutting that down. Over the years, and even then people were like, "Oh, he's a fucking nice guy." It's like,
You are a nice
but
guy.
I was okay, but I really had so much resentment just in my heart, and these days it's like it really takes something serious to get me mad these days.
Right.
It's like and people may mistake when I'm joking about something, like I'm actually mad or something. Don't get my sarcasm or something.
Right.
Yeah, but uh, I man, I was praying last night, and I'm not ashamed to say I was fucking crying, and I felt just a warmth come over me. Like I was praying for people that I didn't like, you know, and I just felt like this warmth come over me, and I just felt at peace, and I slept for a couple hours just solid, and I, hard to explain unless you experience it, you know. Uh, but I think that was just God's love. And
Yeah. Yeah. I
you
know what you
know,
mean.
what gets me is there's a guy that lives just down the road from me, and he only comes up once in a while. And he's a complete atheist, but he's one of the most moral people I've ever met. And we are at odds ends on that.
Yeah.
But as far as society and morality are concerned, it's like he would never rip somebody off. He was just a good person. And it's like you are so close to Christ. You
Well, that's what I was gonna
just
say. Is
can't
like
see it.
from being your friend, you can gradually like share the word with them and kind of get the
Yeah,
seed.
and
It's not your job to do that, but just plant the seed, maybe. You know what I mean?
but you made a good point there, planting seeds. And he was saying because he's older. He's about 60 now, and he's a cancer survivor. He had gut cancer. He had to have intestines removed and stuff. And
Wow.
he's a tough motherfucker. But he's gone through it all, and he said the fact that he saw kids, getting chemo and stuff when he was, getting chemotherapy and stuff,
Yeah.
with everything he went through, that made him not believe. And I
That's what I was
told
gonna
him,
say.
like,
Yeah, I mean, going through that can make you nihilistic.
you know what that came from? It's all man-made shit. It's all the shit they put in our food, in our water, the shit they put in the air.
Yeah.
It's like
Diet.
that's what caused that heartache.
I get
You
you.
know,
Yeah. I mean, I never went through
that
cancer,
wasn't
but
and I get I can never understand his perspective because I haven't gone through what he went through, but I get where he's coming from.
yeah.
But I wish he was up here more often because he's a very rational person. Uh, very good friend of mine. As far as social issues are concerned, he sees where society's heading, and he understands, the, uh, kind of the demolition of everything.
Right.
But he just doesn't have faith in God.
Yeah,
But
and
he's a very moral person, and it's like, dude, just you're so close, you can see it, but he just doesn't want to get over that hurdle. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I went through something really similar. I mean, I grew up, in a believer's household, and went to church since I was young. I was a young kid and stuff. But I had a good like 10 years of my life in there where I wouldn't say I was an atheist, but I was more like kind of shaking my fist at God, kind of like more mad at God, I guess, and kind of
When my
just like
brother died, I was mad at God.
right,
I was mad,
yeah,
and nobody. I reject even people that wanted to comfort me. I rejected. I just couldn't do it. It was. I was that mad.
yeah,
That was my best friend. And I was 18. He was 21, and just that 3-year age gap. As soon as I became a teen bobber, it was like, uh, we became best friends. We did odd jobs together. And
yeah,
just we were the best friends. And he told me, "You're the only one who gets it." He was very popular. I was always an introvert. You know,
oh, okay,
people liked me, but he was an extrovert. He's like, "Why the fuck are people like this? Like greed, gluttony, sloth." you know,
right,
uh, you know, and that made sense to him. And if my brother didn't get into heaven, I don't have a fucking chance. But yeah, he was amazing guy, and I used to be mad at God for taking him away from me, but now I just feel privileged for growing up with him because it made me
mm-hmm.
who I am today, and I'm here talking to you.
That's true. Yeah, it's kind of, man, the journeys we go through, and I'm an only child, so I can't really relate to that whole situation. But I mean, I empathize obviously, but so being an only child, I never really had that camaraderie with a sibling. But I can only imagine, man, growing up with your lifelong brother and then having that happen, like, right at the prime is that's got to be incredibly difficult to go through. But it's that suffering that takes us to our knees, man. And a lot of times it's like we don't like to admit it. Nobody likes to suffer, right? No one likes to suffer, but it's what takes you to your knees and brings us closer to one another and closer to God. You know what I mean? So for me,
And
yeah, I had to
in
reframe
that,
how I looked at suffering. You know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely. And just going through that, you can empathize with people more who are going through similar situations, and it humanizes you more. It grounds
Yeah.
you. It gives you a basis to where you can understand people a little better.
Right.
Like last year, what my old man went through,
Yeah.
watching him decline, turn yellow, wheeling him in and out of emergency rooms all the time, and just the horrific things because he was up. Up until he got cancer, he could have whooped my ass, and I'm a pretty big guy. It's like, but then having to wheel him in and out of hospitals, emergency rooms, pharmacies, everything.
Yeah.
And then with the mask mandates and shit, it's like he's got fucking fluid in his lungs. Don't make him wear a fucking mask. It was just so cruel. But me and him really bonded, towards the end, more than we ever had before. We always had a good relationship, but
Right.
like we got really close, and just the last words, you know, my old man ever said to me were, "Love you, bud." And I'm okay with that. You know,
that's some good last words.
I can't think of much better.
Yeah.
You know, that's you know, it's so cool talking to you, dude.
I know, bro. That's cool. I know what I
love
kept
you,
hearing my
buddy.
name, and I was like, "What do these people keep saying my name for? Isn't this a horror stream or something? What are you talking about drumming channel for?" But no.
Because I was blooding your channel.
I know you were. Man, I just munched on these dried mangoes that are expired in June.
Oh, that must have been nasty.
Oh, dude, they're like brown.
Are they purple?
Pretty much. Pull them out. Dude, they're like, and I was just, I was sticking them in my mouth, man. Dude, I thought it was gonna hurt.
Throw them in the yard. Maybe we'll get some magic mushrooms or something.
Hey, well, you know, I am in California. No, but wait, you guys have been doing this for what, almost 4 hours?
Oh yeah, I can talk all the time as long as I'm with someone I'm comfortable with. You know, I was nervous about talking to KJ for 10 minutes. It's like shit. These days, I feel like I can take over the stream.
I know. Everyone's at. I saw Under a Blood Red Sky say, "Is Curious Bunny asleep?"
Yeah, and she's still muted. She might be, but as long as the stream's still going, we can keep talking. You know.
What time is it for you right now? 9:40.
10:41.
Oh, 10:40. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in upper Michigan.
Oh yeah, you're in the UP. That's right.
Country, man.
You're a Youper.
906 represent right there.
Go.
Yeah. No, most of the people around here kind of suck, but
I don't know. I don't know a lot of these people.
There's a lot of good, hardworking people around here, but like a town over, there's like a huge meth problem and stuff, and just like I'm just seeing, you know, I kind of see it like the best of society and the worst of society, and I'm just seeing more kind of crappy people around, you know.
Yeah. Good night, Frog Legs. Frog Legs just said good night.
Nighty night.
Nighty night, Froggy Legs. And yeah, I know what you mean, man. And people are getting even more bitter and rotten and crazy nowadays because of everything with COVID and lockdowns and all the bullshit. So.
And I think it's even more than that. It just seems like a spirit that's sweeping across the country, you know.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, across the world. You know, just that there's something just wrong, you know.
Yeah, I feel it too, man. I feel it too.
And it's like, man, when I was a kid, you know, as a teeny bopper, is like if I need money, a bunch of rich people around the lakes that are around here. You know, it's a small town, but people with lakefront property got a lot of money. And when I was a teen bobber, you could just go around town and find an odd job. You know, anytime you needed a few bucks.
Right.
It ain't like that anymore. It's like rich people get their dipshit nephews and shit to, you know, try and set up shit, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, you know. But
yeah. Well, what do you think about all the stuff going on with the state of our country? I mean, I know we got a lot of UK people in here, but or
they're going through it too, man. Trust me.
No, I know, but I just meant I guess I was gonna liken it to Biden and stuff going on. Like, do you think it's very purposeful how you can continuously F up in the most heinous way possible with everything you do, or do you think that's ignorance? Do you think that's negligence, or do you think that's malice and evil?
Man, I can't see the chat right now because it'll fuck up my internet. But I know this is a smart crowd here, and they get it. They understand. They're going through the same bullshit we are, just in a different perspective. It's there's just something wrong with the world, and it feels like something huge is coming. You know what I mean? And even though there's, in Europe there's a lot more atheists, but I feel like that's the same in the States. Most of the people I know don't believe in God. I don't know how it is in Cali where you're at, but most people here don't believe. And a lot of the people that go to church and that they're only saying the words and not doing things in fear of hell instead of just
right
doing what's right. Doing what's right, it should be a instinct, and not something you're forced to do.
Well, when from the very minute we come into this world, you're conditioned and programmed and, told what to believe instead of how to think. You're told what to think. A lot of people are caught off guard by that.
Yeah, 100%. And I've said before, like I've always been a huge movie guy, and then just started recognizing all the propaganda laden within. Like I still like watching movies with people and discussing them, but it's like I see it in everything.
Yeah,
a lot
I know
of
what you
it
mean.
really subtle, and it's hard to explain to people. It's like you see one thing, I see something evil in it. It's a lot of it's very subtle. And
Yeah,
it's
it is. It's that incremental and
gets you
creeping
used to it.
authoritarianism.
And that's if you can watch older movies for free. That's why I go to BitChute and stuff. You can watch a lot of the older flicks, and you can, if you watch movies over time, you can see how all that influence is coming in, creeping in, bit by bit. A little more violent, a little more nudity, a little more of this, a little more swearing, a little more violence, and it gets to where we are now.
Yeah.
I don't mean to get too serious on anybody, but
I know. I was kind of thinking, well, should we go back to discussing horror films for the pleasure of the? Should we get off of real horror and go back to sci-fi horror or something? Or
well, Blake, what's sci-fi or horror movie you would like to discuss? Because this was initially a horror movie stream. Is there any movies you'd like to talk about?
Well, I guess, I can't, the shameless plug, I guess, and it's not even my own plug, but shameless plug for KJ's new movie, Shadow of the Tribulation. Man, that was good. That was really good.
Shadow of the Tribulation?
Hey!
Can anybody hear me?
KJ's last
yes,
movie
we can.
Hello, Blake. You all right, mate?
I'm here.
You're here. Thanks for holding the fort. Troubled minds. Mike is in the house. Mike, we need to do our show. Under a blood red sky. Hello. Welcome.
So
We're gonna go for another 20 minutes, and then we're gonna keep going.
20 minutes and stop it and keep going. Okay.
No, I'm gonna keep going for about 20 minutes, and then we're gonna go.
Okay, cool. Whatever. I'm good. I just got home from work,
So
like I was saying.
4 hours.
I know. I see that. I had no idea you guys were already going this long.
Yep. Right. 59 likes. Do we need any more likes coming in?
Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Yeah, but we were just discussing Penny of KJ's last movie, even though that's not like, I guess, a fictional movie. You know, it's a real scary movie.
You want to about the scary movie too?
No, I'm talking about the one you just released, Shadow of Tribulation.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, it's called In the Shadow of Tribulation, I believe. He put it out yesterday, I think.
He doesn't put it on YouTube anymore, does he?
Yeah, he put this one on YouTube, and it's 2 hours long.
It was on. This is why I need to go, because Al's going to bed now, and I can't stream anymore and have these animals out, so I won't be streaming as much. Sorry, carry on.
But yeah, that wasn't a fictional horror movie, but yeah, KJ's last video on the Scariest Movie Ever channel was definitely a horror movie.
It sure was. Man, it was giving me, I was like, oh, shit.
It's a great catch up for anyone who hasn't been paying attention.
Yeah.
Because I knew half of the stuff he was putting up, but very well put together.
It really was. It was done super well. But yeah, if that's why his channel's called The Scariest Movie Ever Made, because it's the one you're living in. So
absolutely.
Yeah, it was a trip.
That's what I was talking about earlier. I thought the movie The Exorcism of Emily Rose was underrated because it was actually based on the Exorcism of
But it actually
Annalise
wasn't
Michel.
supernatural, though, that movie. It wasn't supernatural. It was paedophilia.
What's that?
The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
No, that was about exorcism.
Do you not remember the end when it was the priest was doing it?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You do?
The actual story behind it?
What? Been there for two.
Well, there are a lot of people that say that she passed away from like neglect and starvation.
Have you listened to the tapes?
Scary movies. What? Sorry, carry on. So Al's talking to me, and I got rabbits going on, so I'm distracted. Sorry, carry on. Say that again.
Oh, I was just saying, like, well, there are some people that think, she didn't pass away to anything supernatural. That was actually starvation and malnutrition and abuse and all that stuff that caused it. But
yeah, in the movie, I remember at the end there was no paranormal.
I will say.
Sorry, Ron.
I will say there's a fair side for both cases. I can understand either way how people feel about the case. But if you actually look into it, if you actually listen to the tapes, this is kind of eerie because it was random, but I was just randomly watching the movie Split earlier.
Split?
It was with what was his name? I can't think of it. But that M. Night Shyamalan movie Split.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Is that the newest one?
Different. It's from a few years back.
Okay.
But guy had different personalities.
Yeah, I didn't see that. The last one I saw was the one where they were all living in a village, and they pretended they were living in like the 1800s, but they were really in current time.
Yeah, I know. I didn't care for that one too much.
I forget what it was called, but that was the last one I saw his. Oh yeah.
But Split was actually good. But if you watch that movie and pay attention to the therapy sessions, it actually, even though it's in a different language, it really resembles the audio tapes from the exorcisms of Annalise Michaud. Just the way the spirits behave differently, talked in different language, had different knowledge, different voices, different personalities. It was just very eerie to me because they were so similar. Like this one scene from the movie Split just reminded me so much of those tapes and that I just watched. And it's not a coincidence. It's not me imagining things. It's like this is very similar because in the movie Split, guy had like 23 different personalities, and then the 24th emerged, and it was called the Beast.
Oh, okay.
So he was demonically possessed.
Right. Yeah. It's so crazy how they put all this shit in movies, you know? It's like
it's very subversive, and
yeah,
people miss this shit.
Same thing in music, you know, doing music, any media, any entertainment or media, but yeah.
And one thing I notice in a lot of movies is anyone who has any faith is just demonized as dumbass, or like I've seen this in so many films. Like anyone who's got any kind of faith is just ostracized.
Yeah.
And, it's never the main hero of any story, you know. It's never somebody who has a firm belief in Jesus Christ, or
right.
In so many films, and there's a few that sweep through that actually have virtues. I think the best film that is not biblical is Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, that's a great film.
I love the meaning of when they're ransacking Andy Dufresne's room, his cell. They can't find anything, and he's holding on to the Bible. Warden's like, "Oh, I'm glad to see you reading this," and they exchange, their favorite passages, and it's like, salvation lies within, and it's like, that's where he was hiding his secret weapon.
Right.
In the Bible, he carved out a niche in the Bible to hide his secret weapon. It's, that's just a beautiful film.
Yeah, it really is. That is.
Well,
I'm back. Sorry, I'm going to end this now, guys. Okay, because I can't stream.
Okay, Penny.
All right, Penny.
I'm going to end this now. I've been going for 4 hours, so.
Yeah, you guys are going along. Well, I really appreciate you guys inviting me on. Thanks for having me hop on at the end here.
You're welcome. Anytime, mate. Anytime. When I've not just done it.
The horror stream a little bit. But,
no, Mike. Actually, no, Mike. Don't. Sorry. Only because, Mike, can you delete that? Because all the trolls will come over and they'll raid my Discord. I don't have any. This is why I don't advertise it. Sorry, Mike. My fault. It won't let me delete it for some reason.
Can I just say, God bless you,
mate.
your beautiful face,
You've done nothing
your
wrong.
friends, and your family. And
take care, Ron.
Love
Lots
you guys,
of love.
And great seeing you, Blake.
You too, brother. That was awesome.
Me,
Good.
Penny.
Thank you for all the shout outs and all the love, man. I really appreciate that. And it's helped me get back on the horse even faster. So love you, bro. Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Take care. Night.
Good night, everyone. Bye, everybody in the chat. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe out there. Love conquers all.
See you soon. Love you lots.
Love conquers all. Take care.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. God bless.
Take care, bud. And you, Ron. Lots of love, mate.
See you guys. Good night.
See you later. Lots of love. Okay. Right. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to end this now. Okay. Yeah, I've Owl's going to bed now. I'm not streaming anymore with the rabbits here. I can't do it, guys. I cannot do it. Like, literally, Al went in the kitchen and straight away, Oscar's jumped straight onto that table when you weren't here. Sorry, I'm just talking to Al. Straight away, jumped up there. I can't do it. I just can't. I'm not doing it anymore. So I probably won't be streaming hardly at all until this is done. I don't know. Mike, please do not be sorry. I was like, oh, how lovely. And then I thought, shit, yeah. The trolling problem over here, you can look at the dislike. 106 is my record dislike. It's an absolute piss take. So that's the one place I've got a bit of freedom. They can only come by invite only. So that's why, can you just wait? That's why I don't bring them on. But you didn't know that, mate. You were helping. Mike, you're live on Halloween. What about if like, I'm doing a show, but I could maybe ring into your show and we could maybe double stream it or something. Do you know what I mean, though? Yeah, they have to come in invite only, and they'll come over. And I don't get on Discord all the time, and they'll just spam the hell out of it and just troll and whatever. So that's why I only give it to. If you contact me privately, I will give you my Discord. You have a channel. Sure, that works. Dual stream. Yeah, we could do. I don't mean the whole thing, but I could ring in for like half an hour or so, or an hour if you wanted me to. And then when I ring up, I could stream when I'm on. We could do something like that. But yeah, I wanted to know if you wanted to come in and do a show with me, like next weekend, if you're free, like one of the nights you're not on. David, I've closed the Patreon, but I'm doing just buy me a channel thing now. Hang on. Are you going to bed? Sorry, folks. I'm just buy me a channel, buy me a coffee. Let me just have a quick look at something. Sorry, because you were a great supporter, and I want to close Patreon. I was literally getting what they were doing, David. They were taking a fee and then another fee, and it wasn't worth doing it. Supporters, followers, right? Okay. Thank you for anyone that's bought a coffee tonight. You can help us out with the animals costs, or if you like what we do, you can tip if you want to. Everything goes back into our rescue work, so if you really want to do that, you can. I want to say a big thank you to those of you who have. And in the meantime, I just want to look at this quickly for David. There's a membership, mate. There's a membership there. Won't let me log in. So I don't think I'll be live tomorrow night. I doubt it very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But that coffee thing doesn't. It's not a reoccurring thing like Patreon. Patreon's just a scam. But you can do a monthly. What? It won't let me log in. For some reason, it won't let me log in to buy me a coffee. How weird. How bizarre. Oh, here we go. I'm in now. Okay, right. Just one sec. God. Integrations. No, you can be a member now. You can do a membership there like Patreon. But I'm just checking out how to change it. Okay, I don't know how you do it, but if you go to buy me a coffee, okay, I'm going to take you there now. You can do a monthly membership. I don't know if you can change the amount though. I have no idea how you do it, but you can. You can do them. It's £5 a month, so it's like half of what you was doing on Patreon. If you want to do that, is Patreon member like me. No, it's a different thing, Stefan. You're a channel member. So you can become a channel member. You wanted to do that. But yeah, I'm going to be closing my Patreon down. I don't think I've got hardly anybody left. But if you want to help out on there, on the Buy Me a Coffee, if you go over, you can actually become a monthly member on there. And I'm going to see if I can work out how to get all of the Patreons over, because it's better to have everything in one place. So I'm going to see if I can do an invite on the membership. Don't know if you can share it out. Stop it. They're off again. Look, see, I can't do it anymore. So I'm going to be like not streaming hardly at all. If you go on there and you go to the support bit, there's a membership option. You were my first and last Patreon. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, if you do want to go on there, mate, there's like a thing. You can go to support or you can go to membership. It's £5 a month. And then it comes off automatically. Or you can just buy coffees. But I want to say a big thank you to those of you who have done that tonight. And I think a lot of you have done the direct thing. So thank you, everybody. You're lovely. Right. Okay. It's been a great night. We covered a lot of movies. More on Halloween. I don't think I'll be live over the weekend before Halloween, but you never know. I will be doing some more. I've got some videos to come out. Thanks for watching the last one I put out. Thank you so much, David. You're so lovely. I still can't believe you're not on here anymore. That video seems to be doing quite well. 5 haters. Hey, hater. Yeah. So you don't know about this, do you? Look, I found a video.
I watched it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you give me a like or did you forget?
No, I'll give you a dislike.
I thought so. I knew somebody else.
No, I'll give you a like.
Because you always forget, don't you? Do you know, there's a new thing on here as well, guys. Do you have a link? What to, sweetheart? There's a new thing on. I don't know whether you guys have noticed this, but there's something on there called the Super Thanks, and I've been given the beta trial by YouTube. So you can actually do a super chat on a video now. Bye to the haters. Hey, haters. Exactly, David. And you've got to be doing something right to have the haters. Right then. Thank you, everybody. There's lots more content coming up. So hopefully we can do something with Mike next weekend. The support is £4. Yeah. So it's all different. It's the coffee. It's Stefan. The coffee thing is separate to the YouTube thing. So the YouTube thing, we're all in one place, but some people don't like doing it through YouTube and they want to use PayPal. And if you want to do it through PayPal, the coffee thing is the way to do it. But either way, but you won't get your little badge though if you're a coffee member, unfortunately. So anyway, I am on Discord. Drop me an email. Mike, let me know if you're free next weekend, will you, bud? Here's my email. Drop me an email. What we're looking at here, are you talking to Green King? Right, if you want my Discord, drop me an email. I'm also on Telegram. We have a Telegram group. Again, I'm not going to drop that. If you're on Telegram, drop me a message at Red Pilled. My predict text just won't type it. Won't type the word. I don't know why. At red_pilled_rabbit on Telegram. Send me a message and I will add you to the group. As long as you're not, should I put my Discord channel in the live stream? You can do if you want. Telegram, you must join on there. You're on my group, Stefan. Who are you talking to? Talking to somebody else? Right then, guys. So big thank you. We're done. We are done. Love you guys. Take care. See you soon. Look out for more videos. Thank you, Ron. Thank you for joining us. You must join on there. I've seen that bit. And take care. Bye, everybody. Lots of love. Bye.